Hello, hello. Hopefully we are live right now. Welcome back, Lasse. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm excellent. I'm super hyped for today. Had my coffee now, ready to watch some Warhammer 40k.
Saturday morning, day 3, round 4 coming up. Team Sweden, undefeated, going up against Germany, also undefeated. What can we even say, Lasse?
It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be so hype. Germany has some fantastic lists. Sweden has some fantastic lists. The players are great. It's gonna be some amazing Warhammer being played today.
You and I covered the match versus Iceland, round 3 yesterday.
Yes.
What happened?
The Knights. That was just fantastic. The Knights versus Voten. It was so close. It was just like the game was very, very tight. It was well played. Communication was great. There was some really nice movement that eventually managed to win Sweden the game, even though I'm sure on the Matrix it was maybe a small loss, and yet we got the best possible result for it.
Yeah, I mean, I felt, of course, Team Sweden felt very comfortable coming into the game, and then I would say that it started to go step by step in the wrong direction.
I told you in my predictions, Iceland is not South Korea. Iceland is a good team. We are going to lose 1 or 2 games. We did lose 1 or 2 games. It was as expected. I know our what we hope will happen and what will happen are always the same. But it was good for the team, I think. You could see that after South Korea, everything was hype. We were on a high, and then you sort of get brought down a little bit against Iceland. You realize, oh, it's the WTC. Every team from now on will be very, very well prepared. We'll play extremely well. And then when we hit Denmark, it felt like an easier matchup. Mentally, people were more prepared. Our pairings were better. We got a better matchups. And it felt more like it went as expected, and our predictions and our hopes and our game plan worked.
For sure. I mean, Iceland, I wouldn't like to say that it was saved, but for sure 2 of the big players right now in Team Sweden, maybe as expected the ones that should take points, is Sebastian Larsson. He's the 5th in this tournament currently. We should remember it's not an individual performance, no. It is a team performance. So he's supposed to get good matchups, gather good points, but he for sure have over-delivered. He is crushing now.
He is definitely crushing it with Chaos Knights, which is interesting because everybody here has played against Chaos Knights before, and not every team has brought Chaos Knights. But Sweden brought Chaos Knights, and we have an expert on Chaos Knights, and it's definitely delivering.
100%. Here we have Sebastian Larsson, 5th performance in this tournament currently, undefeated, went 17-3, went 18-2, went 20-0, I believe, or maybe I mixed it up. We actually maybe should check on his score. But we also have another player who's been performing really, really well. We have Jesper Sharin on the Star Angels. Yes. He is currently 9th in this tournament, and he took on the Necrons in Denmark. Did a really important win there to secure Swedish victory.
Yes. I mean, Jesper is playing, let's say, an old faithful in Gladius with the new tech of having it being Dark Angels. It's a great list. Sweden did great to identify that, no, we don't want Blood Angels, Dark Angels. That's where the power is.
Absolutely, and it is delivering, especially with those Deathwings.
Deathwing Knights, and you have the extra CP you get from the Warlord. It's you have all the strats with the extra CP that you can use them. So suddenly you have the entire toolkit is unlocked. You get the extra durability, the extra damage. It's That's the reason why I'm not playing Gladius Black Templars anymore, for example, because Dark Angels it's so much better.
In the stream yesterday, we did follow Jonathan, and I think we should talk a little bit about Jonathan, because actually against Iceland, he missed pair, according to himself.
Yes.
He met Admech with his sisters.
Yes.
And he misplayed that match too, and even timed out. Coming back to Denmark, He just took on these World Eaters, and what a performance.
Yes, he was in his comfort zone here. Versus Admec, it's not a very... Like, you don't see many Admec game or armies out there in the wild anymore. They're coming back, and people need to start preparing for them. But I think Sweden has prepared, but they maybe looked at the Polish Admec. They had not looked at Team Iceland's Admec. And Haydar is also a master of Admec. I saw a lot of people have picked him in the fantasy draft for this tournament because, yeah, they know he's one of the top players for Team Iceland. So he had a rough game, but he came back, he bounced back.
So strong, going from 119 and then coming in against World Eaters 13-7.
Yes.
And it's not only 13-7. I think Marcus Jensen seemed to be a lovely Danish opponent, but already in Jonathan's second round, because he went first, second turn, he went first, the Dane felt this is going in the wrong way. So when they flipped and it became Marcus Jensen's turn 2, he realized, how could I screw up this match this hard? And I don't think it's only that he screwed it up. I think it was also Jonathan really forcing him into making hard decisions. We can say that arguably it was a misplay to take up...
it was a mismatch from Denmark. It was a mismatch. I don't know what
the terrain was a disaster in its choice.
The terrain, the mismatch. The thing is, when you look at his list, he has a lot of these reactive moves. Like when a unit moves within 9, you get to move. World Eaters hate that because they want to go in, they want to charge. And when the opponent runs away, maybe runs away into a tank, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, those castigators against World Eaters, not fun. Those meltas, not fun.
No, they pick up all the 8-pound. It was a very well-paired matchup, I would say, for Team Sweden. And Denmark needs to scratch their head and try not to get into that situation again.
Yeah, and we probably should explain a bit of the format. Is that the first 3 rounds are made out of the pods, meaning that each team knows who they will face in the first 3 rounds. Hopefully we have actually a picture here that we can show for you guys on this one, just to understand. So Team Sweden were in you need to find a pod 3 facing Denmark, Iceland and South Korea. Sweden, who is one of the contenders to win the full tournament. They came 4th last year. They have won 1 WTC in 2009, but they are ranked as the 3rd best team currently. They maybe didn't prepare as much as Denmark and Iceland prepared against Team Sweden.
That's very much possible. Sweden, they know that they're a tier 1 team. Sweden are looking at the other tier 1 teams and says, we are good enough to beat the other teams in our pod. We are going to prepare for them and we're going to make sure that we don't stumble. But what we're looking at is beating the big dogs. We're looking at Poland, at the US, at Australia, at the UK, at France, and hopefully also at Germany, because those are who we are playing right now. So, but I spoke a bit to the Swedish guys, and yes, they have prepared against Germany. I asked them a little bit what they thought about the German Adeptas Sororitas list, because it's a one-off, and they seem, as long as we can get the pairing right, it should be okay, but they will be aware not to get trapped onto it.
Absolutely, and just very quickly, also want to show you guys just, I believe this one should work, hopefully. Here we actually have the day 3 standing currently when round 3 have finished. France, it was picked from Jesper that France will be strong in this tournament. Myself, I felt Spain had a very strong list. England for sure is a team that many have picked will perform good this year, but also they'd love to see them fail. Can we say that?
Yes, anybody but England. It used to be anybody but the US, but I think it switched again and now it's anybody but England.
Gotta say, Australia, they didn't have an easy pod. They have a shift in their team. They were not expected to do well. They are currently 4th. So great performance from Australia.
Fantastic
the people down under.
Yeah.
Then we have Sweden versus Germany. USA versus Poland.
Yeah.
Many have wanted to say that USA and Poland are the two favorites. They were the finalists last year.
Yes.
Poland won, USA came second, but they haven't picked and maximized those points.
No, they've been going along steady, a bit like Sweden. Sweden had this blowout against South Korea. I think the US got surprised over the quality of their pod. They looked and they saw like Slovakia, Greece. But hey, Greece, oh my God, that's one of the stories of WTC. Greece are playing Scotland today, and I spoke to the Scottish guy before, and he was like, I think we might lose. You know?
Hopefully not, hopefully not. And then we have the Netherlands on the 9th place, and then Austria on 10th. They actually have a draw. So these were the seed 1 teams.
Yes.
And we can say the seed 1 teams have prevailed throughout day 1 and 2. So that's why they are the best.
Yeah.
This tournament will come down to one of these teams that will win.
Yeah. Austria are ranked very high right now because last year they had their sort of blowout performance and performed the best they've ever done. I think one of the players even won singles. So, and this year maybe the hype has come down a little bit.
I think this
but
one
of
is
course it's still a very, very good team. But I know, for example, if you look at the tier 2 teams and they were looking at which of the tier 1 teams they could beat in the pre-games, which one they wanted in their pod, then maybe the word Netherlands and the name Austria were mentioned a bit more often than, let's say, Sweden, US, France, Germany.
We will see. We believe that Team Sweden is really, really strong, have a good chance after coming into the tournament and also after the 2 first days. Sure, they struggled a bit more against Iceland, only took 4 more points than what they needed to make a win. But today, they are facing Team Germany. Germany is playing with Sisters, Necrons, Chaos Knights, Dark Angels, Thousand Suns, Leagues of Wotan, Grey Knights, and last but not least, Tyranids.
Yes.
So, 6 of the armies are the same.
Yep.
What's new and what we really haven't really seen on stream is the Grey Knights and the Tyranids. Grey Knights in the opening round against South Korea, Joel Larsson on his Chaos Demons went 20-0 in 1 hour.
Yes, but
in his second match against Iceland, he lost that one.
Yes, against one of the world.
Big.
Well, was it? Yeah, he lost it. Different lists, different players. Against South Korea, you were playing against someone maybe not as experienced. Against Iceland, you met one of the best players in the world. It's a huge difference.
Yeah. We can
Kyoto.
check very quickly here on the match versus Iceland, where we see here Joel Larsson, he went 7-13.
Yeah.
And I think that was not a great and fun game when we say how the 2 players matched up.
No.
And it resulted in a Swedish beat.
Yeah.
But we can also see here that in the next one, they've paired Olof Svensson on his Leagues of Wotan. And even though he lost 9-11, this is a great result.
Yes, I mean, that's when you have Olof versus
Peter.
Then, yeah, against the Grey Knights, that's a better because Denmark, you have to think Grey Knights is one of the best teams in a team's environment. You have something called a murder brick. If you have the South Korea did not have the murder brick. They did not have the 10 Terminators with Drago, who is, you can't kill it with certain armies. You don't have the shots, you don't have the damage. And if you get close to them, just pick them up and run away. It's very, very tricky. And certain armies match up quite well into it, and certain armies do not match up into it. So you need to get those matchups correctly. Yeah, it was a good choice. Put our blocker, because I'm gonna call our Wotan a blocker
For sure.
into it, because if you don't get that pairing correctly, Grey Knights will just run away with it. Like if you somehow manage to pair them into elves, then you're looking at possibly a 20-0. So that's why people have Grey Knights, because it's a very scoring heavy army with some weaknesses.
Yeah. So just quickly get everyone up to speed this lovely Saturday morning. It's day 3, it's round 4, coming up versus Germany, 2 undefeated teams. And the process, how it will work, and you can see here Team Sweden with their backs against the camera and Germany on the opposite side. They are at the pairing table right now, and the pairings have just started 2 minutes ago. We are not allowed to stream this pairing showing which matchups that we have. So the board that we have seen is just the list. We haven't seen who face who yet. That's being decided. So 2 teams, Team Sweden and Germany, will face down the first defender. Then they will flip that card, revealing, saying, I'm the first defender, I'm ready to meet any one of the other opponents. The opponents will choose 2 cards face down and then flip them and shows who 2 will attack the first defender, and the defender can pick opponent and pick terrain. And the terrain is a big one.
Terrain is huge. There's 3 types of terrain here: light, medium, and heavy. And if you get this wrong, what could have been a good matchup is now a bad matchup.
And it's a bit what happened to Marcus Jensen from Denmark yesterday against Jonathan on against the sisters.
No, because they picked the terrain, which is funny.
He picked wrong.
He picked wrong. He picked wrong. That was funny. Not funny, but that was definitely one of the mistakes that we had.
So today's terrain will be this one, on Search and Destroy. 8 different layouts, 8 different matches. So the first defender from Sweden and Germany will face any army, but then they will be able to pick the terrain. And I think that in this tournament, the heavy and the medium maps are somewhat similar, while the light one stands out. Could you explain to us a bit, Klasse, on this one? Why is the light one, can we say, more of an important choice for most teams?
Because you have the very, very long sight lines. You see across the center, it's just open. You can hide, but you can hide something small. Something big is not that easy.
So effectively, on the light tables, the 3 objectives in the middle, which we call no man's land, are completely open. So if you stand there, you will get fire, you will get charged, you can't hide.
No. So then you have to think about, if I play on a light table, what's my tactic? Do I have something durable who can stand there? Or maybe I don't. And then you look and you see, does the opponent have something durable who can stand there? If he has something, you hopefully have the damage to take them off. Or if they don't have anything, you know it's going to be a low-scoring game where both of you are just killing each other off.
Exactly. So the light tables will be sorted out by teams like Tau, for example, the CSM list from Skark, which has a lot of shooting power.
For sure.
I would say in Team Sweden, maybe that's also sought for Imperial Knights with Björn Eriksson.
Yes.
We talked a lot about Björn Eriksson being one of 2 Imperial Knights players. He went strong against South Korea, against Iceland. He did have a loss against Denmark, if I'm not recalling wrong. We can check that one out. But he for sure has been a strong player.
He played against Thousand Suns, right? Against Denmark, I seem to remember.
We can check that very quickly here.
Fairly sure. Once again, we threw him under the bus. He almost tipped the bus.
Yeah.
He did not lift it this time, but at least he took it on the chin and stood back up, and we were happy for him to have that matchup, because if you look at our Thousand Suns, Kalle, he came back with the 13-7. So we did, instead of having just the Thousand Suns playing against Thousand Suns again, which is maybe an option against Germany, because they have one of the best players, Arne, on Thousand Suns. So if we could have a coin flip against Kalle, that would maybe be in the favor of Sweden, instead of possibly having a big loss. Yeah,
so I mean, Kalle yesterday, he did play a mirror against Iceland. He called it a Mexican standoff.
Yes.
It's
I think
not maybe the most fun match to play. And Arne is great, as you say, Klasse. So I wouldn't say that Kalle is dreading it, but I think he would love to not have to play that match.
It's not fun, but at the same time, this is a team event. Leave fun at home. This is a competition. If he has to, he has to.
Exactly. And once again, for everyone who just turning on the stream on Twitch or skipped ahead a bit on the YouTube VOD, make sure you're asking questions in the Twitch chat. We will try to pick them up. We will try to follow. Thank you so much for the support. It's been amazing here from Belgium, Mechelen. We have France and Spain in the top facing off right now. So the interesting format here is we talked about the pods, the 3 initial rounds. Then actually the teams face up so you get the hardest opponent. So France and Spain are the 2 leading teams right now coming into round 4 and day 3.
Yes,
and they are facing each other. So this could be the final, you could say.
Yeah, it's not going to be the final because we are playing tomorrow as well.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, that these could be the 2 best teams because currently they perform the best.
Yes, but again, since we have a pod system and not every 1s and 2s and 3s in the pods are equal, they are the best scoring teams, I would say. It does not mean that they are the best teams. They are the ones who managed to get the highest score. But that could also be because you had the easiest tier 2 or 3 opponents, or tier 4. So I would not call anything premature. I think it will be super interesting because I think that Spain are always extremely good at playing the game. They like to play aggressive. They always have a lot of kill power.
I like their list also. I think they have a very interesting lineup. So we'd love to see Sweden versus Spain.
And then you have France with Hugo, with Inari. You have the Black Templars list, the spammy Primaris Crusaders all over the place list. It's fun. And France doesn't have sisters. They have a weird CSM list with raiders, but they have the cultists, the ones that advance. France has made some really cool lists. Spain are very aggressive, but I think they might have the kill power. So we'll see.
All right. So currently the pairing process is in full throttle. You can check it out here. We can't unfortunately stream it because it's secret. We are really excited. They have about 20 more minutes to do the pairing, and we saw against South Korea, I think the pairing process was 10 or 15 minutes. Then against Iceland and Denmark, they almost used all the time, and that's something that is very Warhammer-ish, that if you get 30 minutes, you try to use that time,
yes,
but you can't use more. Then the referees and judges will come in and they will beat you down. Like, you need to be on point. So once again, playing captain Jonathan on his sisters did match up the pairing, can we say a mistake versus Iceland. Did play a poor game and then also timed out. So Sweden has 1 time warning. If they get 2 more time warnings in this tournament, they will lose 50 points, 50 victory points, which will be almost like a guarantee loss.
Yes.
So they need to shape up here, but it's not super uncommon, Klasse, because this is a complex game. That game was Sisters versus Admec, a lot of units to move.
Yes.
And you are time pressured. It's not that they are slacking or they are not prepared or they don't know what to do. It's just like you need to min-max the time and use every second. I think that Axel Rydén on his Drukhari have really shown that he is utilizing the time very efficient.
I would love to get Axel on stream. That's my dream matchup today, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I think another thing, that's the mental state. After, let's say, an easy win against South Korea, you're a little bit, you pull on the handbrake a little bit, and then you go into Iceland and you're a little bit casual, and suddenly you realize, oh no, I'm in a hole. I need to use my full brain power to try and get something from this. And then it slows the game down, and you try and get every little pistol that you have in your army needs to be shot in order to dig yourself out, and that takes time. Against Germany, it's going to be fine. They are probably one of the most professional teams here. They're going to have everything prepared. They're going to make sure that the pacing is correct. There's not going to be any communication problems in terms of what happens in what order. They are following the rules, just to be like a little bit of a tease towards the Germans. everything will be gründlich.
100%. And it should be said, Germany is the team who have won the most WTCs up to this point. So they are really, really strong, but maybe not having the strongest team this year. We will see. We got a question here also from Sweetek asking which Swedish players played the single tournament, and actually that's why we are on Axel. He's the only playing Swedish player who also played the War Masters. I believe he went 4-1-1 with the Aldari, so he played the other elves. And then now he's playing Drukhari. I know that Sami, the coach, one of the coaches, played on, I believe, Chaos Knights.
Chaos Knights, yes.
Didn't go as well. I think he went three wins, 2 losses and 1 draw, something like that.
It's Sami did it more as a social thing, I think, just to play. None of them were out there to win it. They did not want to tire themselves out, let's say, before the team tournament. And I mean, Axel just did it because he wanted more reps into, let's say, the Liam's list, the Unari with the Scourges and the troop that's been all the rage, which, for example, Hugo and Team France is playing.
But Eldari has not done so well. Belgium has lost 2 matches, and Liam has not performed.
No, Liam for Team Belgium, that's very surprising. He's lost a game, he's drew a game, and normally he would have had to put Belgium on his shoulders, take the worst matchups, and push through. And basically, Team Belgium does how Liam does, and Liam has done poor, and Belgium has done poor, and Belgium might actually go down to tier 3.
Yeah, really, I mean, that would be a big blowout, to say the least.
They'll be back. It's about depth. It's like...
Yeah, but they were so hyped coming into this one.
Yes.
But other players from Sweden or Warhammer 40k competitors, actually it's yourself, Klasse, and also Elias, who have been helping us, supporting us with the stream, and casted the last round yesterday, and we'll also cast the next round here. But maybe we shouldn't talk so much more about that War Master venture.
Let's not talk about me. I'm a fun player. I'm here to meet people and roll some dice and drink some beer. I'm not very result oriented when it comes to that. Elias Dermot, on the other hand, he's a try-hard and he came with TS. But I think he got surprised a bit about the opposition sometimes in this tournament, that there was a very high level of opponents. So,
or low level sometimes. It's always tricky. I know also that Jakob and Johan Edvinsson was playing, and I think for Jakob it went pretty well. I don't remember his score, but I think that he...
Was he the demon player?
I'm sorry, Jakob.
Yeah, we had a demon player. I think best Swede was another guy who played demons, and he went fairly well, actually.
Absolutely. So for the people at home who don't know how this is going down, is that on the Tuesday and Wednesday there is a single tournament called the War Masters. It's one of the absolutely biggest and best run single tournaments. So if you are into Warhammer 40k and you want to have an international experience, this for sure is one of the best IDs. It's actually Klasse's home tournament. We are very jelly on you that you have a local tournament of this caliber.
Well, it's the last time, unfortunately.
That's
because
true.
It's moving to Leuven in Austria next year. But who knows? Maybe it'll be back here in the future.
We sure hope so. And for Elias, actually, he just came down 4 Masters, stayed for the WTC, and then I was able to snatch him into this stream, been helping us, supporting us, doing everything, and it's so lovely. All right, so we are in the end right now of the pairing process. 15 minutes in, it seems like most of the pairings probably are done. So coming down to the nail, and can we talk about it in some type of is the first pairings the most important? Is the middle the most important? Is the end? Or do you just get what you get?
Normally, you look at the lists, you look at our list, you look at their lists, and they say, let's not have these two meet because that would be bad for us. And you say, how can we generate with other lists? How can we generate so our guys get to play these guys? And that's how you find an edge. All based on your matrix, the yellows, the greens, and the reds. And you want to try and get as many greens as possible.
And let's say those colors, maybe.
Yeah, okay. So let's say that a red is a big loss. I mean, it's a 15-5 or even a 20-0 or 0-20. A yellow is like 11-9, 10-10, 12-8 maybe. And a green is a 20-0, in your way or a 15-5 in your way. So you try and make like a mathematical calculation that in the end, if we do this, we will have 86 points on the board. And these 86 points is what it takes to get a win.
Thank you so much, Lasse. And here we see Team Sweden now. They are getting ready, and we have actually got our match. And I know at least one, I know at least two, I know at least three people who are over the moon hyped because we will see Axel Rydén on this Drukhari versus the German Tyranid player.
Ah, the Tyranid player, awesome.
So this will be an interesting matchup.
Yes, very, very nice. I mean, it's not actually favored for us, which is interesting.
This will be a hard one.
Axel has something called Haywire, and Haywire doesn't do anything versus Tyranids.
So if we check this in, actually Axel Rydén will face Kayu or Orellana on his Tyranids.
Yeah.
And or is it Kayu? I actually need someone who can help me.
Kayu.
Do you know about Kayu anything?
No, he's one of the new guys who did not play last year. But I mean, he's on Team Germany. He plays Nids. Germany picked Nids. Interesting. Because they already have some weird choices in there. They have the Sororitas list.
First WTC back in 2007.
So he's old. Okay. So very good. It's yeah.
So actually interesting, and it could be that it's a returning player.
Yeah.
Because actually we just got information from Axel Rydén, who's coming up here on stream on his Drukhari, that he has played Kayu in 2007 at the ETC. So this is a rematch.
Two old foxes.
15, 16 years, or even 17 years later, we have a rematch. So these are two legends of Team Sweden and Germany. Germany has the most ETC, WTC wins, where actually Axel Rydén is the only Swedish player who have won WTC in this lineup. So that's going to be tremendously interesting to follow.
Yes.
We hyped him before. He's been doing great, and he has not faced easy matchups. Can we say that Drukhari is a very squeezy, tier 3 type of army?
Yes.
They can do heavy damage, but typically are not so good against mass armies. And he will face a mass army in Tyranids, most likely, correct?
Tyranids are very skewed into certain keywords. They like to see vehicle and infantry, and they hate to see things like monster and bikes or mounted. So we'll see. I'm very curious about this matchup to see how Axel plays it.
He might to play versus World Eaters, not saying that it's the same type of army, but he did prevail in that one and actually squeezed out a good win. Also want to say welcome everyone who is German fans here to see Team Sweden versus Germany. Yes, we are covering and following Team Sweden mostly, but we're doing this in English for you guys too, to make sure that you can follow the action. We might be a bit biased, but what we're hoping for is a fantastic Warhammer 40k match between Team Sweden and Team Germany. And as said, Kayu, a legendary German player, he faced Axel Rydén 2007. I actually don't know how the match went, but Kayu, he's now back in the team if I'm not incorrect. He's here to show dominance. He's playing on his Tyranids, and Klasse has just checked the army list of the Tyranids, and you're saying,
Yes, this is going to be tough. This is going to be super tough. It's Invasion Fleet, but it has 3 Maliceptors. Maliceptors are monsters with like a -1 to hit aura. They don't do a lot of damage, but it's into Dark Elves or Drukhari, so you don't need to do a lot of damage. They will fall down. He has Pyrowars, so Flamers, which is not very nice. It's going to be... This will be if our good friend Axel manages to win this, it will be amazing. Even now with the changes to Tyranids that he get +1 strength on the charge, he has two squads of 20 Hormagaunts. They actually hurt Drukhari. They can kill quite easily Drukhari. And now this is going to be a tough one. I'm fairly sure Invasion Fleet has a 2 CP strat as well to bring back one of their units. I know that they changed, so Horde, you can only do it once per game, but hey, once per game is probably the only time you need to use it in this, since this is more of a mid-range army.
Yeah.
Instead of just a pure Horde. It's got monsters and Horde. It's a mix.
We are miking up the players very soon. We can see here Axel Rydén from Team Sweden performing on his Drukhari, facing Kayu on the right side. A legendary player from Germany. He have won several WTCs. Now they face again since the last time in 2007. So a rematch 17 years later for Team Sweden and Team Germany, who really wants to win again. It was some time since Germany won. Axel Rydén is the only player in Sweden who won the WTC back in 2009. This might be the most hyped match in this tournament right now, because Germany and Sweden really want to win this game, and these two legends, they need to perform. We think it's going to be a tricky matchup. Can be that maybe Kayu has an up. Sweet Tech was asking in the Twitch chat, do we know who picked who? We do not know.
No.
It's a hidden pairing process, so we don't know how this ended up. Was this a first defender pick, first attacker pick? Probably not, but we don't know.
This was, hopefully we have a lot of good matchups around the board. Maybe we put our faith into Axel and we say, don't lose too big. You know, keep it close.
Keep it close. I mean, this would be a technical match.
This will be a super technical match. Yes. This will be, it feels like it's a direct sort of counter almost. But it's Axel.
Yep.
He and I play very differently. His player skill is 100 times better than me. So
let's see.
I'm very hyped. I'm very, very hyped to see how an expert does this.
He has some power weapon attacks as well.
So this is Axel Rydén.
One venom. One more venom. It will start with 5 empty witches, and then Lilith and her unit will start outside the transport versus you. Third venom contains Drasar and 5 incubi. Drasar, he has 3 precision once per game, 7 twin-linked attacks with strength 5, or 5 devastating wounds attacks. With... All right. Or 5 attacks with devastating wounds, damage 3. He gives his incubi +1 to wound.
Oh, nice.
So if they fall out of their transport, they're still +1 to wound, basically.
Yeah.
I have 1 solitaire.
Yeah.
That's my only Eldari model.
Yeah.
He can blitz once per game, adding 2d6 to his move, which is 12, so average 19.
Yeah.
Then he can charge.
Yeah.
He has precision, strength 6, 12 attacks, AP 2, damage 2. And then 5 mandrakes and 5 more mandrakes.
Yep.
They shoot some devastating wounds.
Yep.
They will always jump up.
Yeah.
End of turn, please remind me if I forget.
No, don't worry about it. In general,
we know each other from long way.
Don't worry about shit, man.
Yeah, and if you forget to charge, obviously we will
no worries.
Solve it.
Really no worries. So should we go through my stuff?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
You're playing the 5 Pillow Pain on your Hive Tyrant, 2 Exocrine, 1 super big guy. Yes. Does he have an invul?
No.
No.
He has 12 armor. He can blank once per game.
He can blank once per game. Yes. 10 gargoyles, 40 hormagaunts, Deathleap, 2 Lictor, 2 Nevro, 1 pyro, 1 bio, and
2
that
pyro,
guy.
1 bio.
All right.
Yeah. And this guy.
Excellent.
It's very interesting. You always go through
Nice.
both armies to
Of
educate
course.
yourself because it's such a complicated game. But also great for you viewers at home. You heard a bit part of Axel Rydén's army,
For sure.
and
For
then he actually went through his opponent's one. I don't know, is that the tactical thing
Would
to
you
just
like to
show
start anything
that you
in,
really know and are prepared?
No, it's part of being a good game. Because basically, even though all models at the WTC are supposed to be official GV models,
Yeah.
people do conversions, they paint them a bit differently.
Sure.
If you have any such changes, you have to send them in for to the judge or to the WTC to have them approved, model approval.
Right?
It's actually a very big deal. I see over there one of the German coaches. Him and I had a huge laugh, or kind of
A good time.
Schadenfreude, because he had a very beautiful, I think it was could have been a Chaos Army maybe, and he showed up at the WTC to play singles. He played one match, and then when the judge took one look at his army and he said,
Use this one.
Use this one, yeah.
"Look at all these conversions, and you have not got it approved." And he said, "No," and he said, "You're out of the tournament."
Listen, I will
Wow,
let you run.
so he couldn't play.
He couldn't play singles. He got told you can't because you did not seek approval, even though you have official GV models.
The
You have done
judges
so
are a
much
bit
heavily
harder on that,
conversions onto them that they don't look
Can I fix
the
your,
way the standard model is. So it's very hard for opponents to tell exactly what you have, and we can't have that.
Here we are.
Wow.
It's my equipment, so I'm...
Okay. Yeah, I saw on LinkedIn that you're a media guy.
Yes,
right?
yes. First time we're streaming Swedish games
Beautiful, nice.
for the people back home. And then, so I fight first on the Solitaire, Lilith's unit, and the court, just so you know.
All right.
This I'm over the hyped.
I'm very
you
hyped.
have wished for this game throughout the full tournament because you are a Drukhari player, you love Drukhari,
Yeah.
and you've been struggling recently with Drukhari.
Yes, it's very, very hard to play a standard list of Drukhari into the entire field. You can have great matchups and you can win games, but there are certain armies like, for example, Tyranids or Demons
So,
that really, really are hard.
Yes.
And I'm very, very curious here how we ended up with this matchup.
Are you playing green? Oh, you're having your own?
The German guy, I have to say, he looks quietly confident.
15, 18.
He does for sure. Kayu, being a legendary player, won this tournament several times. He knows
Can cut my
this
deck if you want.
is going in.
He's not only a gray beard of Warhammer 40k, he has gray in his beard.
Then you know that you are a legend.
Exactly.
And like we haven't looked yet at the army
we
list
don't
in
use.
depth, but if you want to speak a bit about it
Sure.
from your knowledge, what do you think?
And we do
All right,
Lynch
Axel
pin,
has a
raised
pretty fun
banner.
list. The Spicy Tech, he has this
quarter,
Solitaire that he went in before. Not that many people play a
This one
Solitaire.
is yours?
Axel told me before, when I was curious about why do you have it, he said it was actually he started having it because of the Green Tide matchup, because it's a very good like assassin to take out the pain boys so you can kill the big horde units. Maybe he can do something with it in this game, because strength 6 can be a
Right,
nice
so-
breakpoint
When does it
into, but
start
I mean,
now?
problem with Tyranids is normally the characters are big scary monsters, and in Drukhari the Solitaire doesn't get any rerolls, can't use the strats. It's just like a dude with 12 attacks who can once a turn sort of make a huge charge move and has fights first. It's still, another problem is it dies extremely easily to mortal wounds, and yeah, Tyranids has some mortal wound tricks, so it's going to be cool. He has Drasar. I love Drasar. The good thing about Dras is that he gives his unit +1 to wound even when they're not in a transport. Normally when people play against Drukhari, they say, oh, just kill the transports and the
So,
army becomes, at least this Sky Splinter
guess
detachment, which is the only
can
one
take the
that's
first
actually competitive according to the
You can do it.
competitive
Okay,
meta. The army becomes extremely ineffective. But I like Drassar because he has native precision. You can get damage 3 on him, and with +1 to wound on strength 6, it's a nice breakpoint because then
We will do
at least
155
T11 you wound them
just
on
to be
force.
sure that we're not getting judged. Here we are.
Let's see. But needs, I'm not a need player, but I have played a lot into needs, and needs is so hard. Especially the
This is mine,
Maliceptors.
I think, but
Here
please,
is
Paddy.
Axel's list.
Just look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Venoms, he has a court. That's also cool. The court is, if you play in Drukhari, you should try and fit
Axel.
a court into your list. It's not
Nice,
very
good job.
expensive,
Manuel.
and it does so much and gives you a different damage profile. The court is basically what will have to carry Axel here a little bit, because he can give lethal hits to the unit. So what he does, he splits a unit of Cabalites first with a Venom, so they're 10, and he puts all the good guns aside, and he puts 5 guys into the Venom.
And here we can see Chaos. Oh, I actually placed the wrong one. Sorry. Here we go.
Chaos. Tyranids.
Yeah, Chaos Tyranids.
No, not Chaos.
Oh,
Tyranids.
Kayu.
Yeah, Kayu.
Morris living.
Kayu, isn't that a big scary monster actually from the lore of, what's it called? Our viewers know what I mean when he's a Kayu monster. It's like a Japanese, whatever.
More
thing.
yellow.
For sure, and I mean,
Akronos here.
2 legends from Sweden and Germany going up. They played against each other in 2007. KO, I don't know if he have had a break and just recently came back.
It must be that he's. Otherwise, I never played him. I played against other guys. He's not one of maybe the
Euro Tyrant here.
most well-known guys in Team Germany, but maybe he's been there all the time. It's just been
I
like
think
Olaf
the Twitch chat is not agreeing with you, Klasse.
Yeah.
They are saying, here is the legend.
Yeah.
He has won several times. He's
Yeah.
going for another win.
Yeah.
Can Germany reclaim it, or will Sweden be too much? The matches have now started. They will go into the deployment zone, as we can see. So let's check that one out.
Yeah.
And hopefully this one will work. And let's see, so we have not done any mistakes here.
Yeah.
I think we placed out 3 or 4 so far.
Yeah. Shall we talk a bit about the mission?
We could do that during deployment.
Yeah.
Mandrix.
We should have it here, hopefully. Let's see. So today in round 4 we're playing
And your
Search and
strike
Destroy,
first on your
Linchpin, Race
Never
Banner.
Yes.
Normally
so
first.
search and destroy. You see, you
Yes,
have the. You can start extremely close. Race banners is battle line. Battle line can do actions and get you 1 extra point. They both have plenty of battle lines, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hormiguns are battle line. Cabalites, witches are battle line.
Just
With Linchpin,
one away.
All right.
All better.
he's thinking. Yeah, Linchpin is basically. It's fair. There's no. It's just steady gain of points. It's not really an explosive turn, like 5 or anything.
All right, so deployment here.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Thank you so much. Good job.
Would you say that it's just very obvious, or is
Yeah.
this something that is a tricky one?
I think with this deployment, I mean, Axel, it's a little bit, when I talked about control versus aggro versus sort of medium,
Let's place my court here.
I would say that Axel is aggro and the Tyranids are more medium. And medium is actually better into aggro.
Well hidden.
So
Gonna
We'll
go
see.
through just super quickly all the people tuning in new here on Twitch TV at Veizla. This is the Swedish 40k community that kicked off here in July, actually with Axel, Rydén, together with myself and Jesper, trying to get the Swedish 40k community together and to grow. Right now they are facing Team Germany, and these are 2 undefeated teams. Axel and KO faced each other back in 2007 already, so this is a rematch. 17 years later, 2 legends coming up. And thank you so much everyone from Germany tuning in to this stream and following.
Ja, willkommen zu unserer Stream.
Yeah, vi gets. Swedec, no, it's Team Sweden actually decides which matches that we will show, but of course we need to have the opposition in Team Germany agreeing. KO, he's not new to this game.
No,
he's not scared. He likes this probably. We can also say that we have we auto-correct world eaters? Yeah, maybe that. We will check that one out. Appreciate all the nice words already for our new friends here from Team Germany, supporting them against the Swedes.
The Warriors with the guns.
Die Mannschaft.
Generic, whatever's happening in Warhammer.
Yes.
Breton feed and what happened when Swedes go down to the continent.
Audiobook.
Thank you so much, BB. Yeah, Solitaire is a big character. We will see how it will be performing.
Yeah, Mr. Hive Tyrant.
Go KO, I agree. Go Team Germany, but we as Swedes, of course, are hoping that Sweden will in the end do it. But this will not be an easy match. This could be that KO actually have an upper hand
I would
from
say
the pairing.
in the pairing, I would say that this is favored KO. Elias just told me that he has managed to get the matchups, the graphics for that done.
Amazing. We're going to check now on all the pairings as it's 8 matches going on simultaneously, and we will follow Axel Rydén on Drukhari against KO on the Tyranids. But at the same time, it's 7 other matches going on, and it is a team sport, this one, meaning that all the 8 matches together will really come out to be how it's ending. So it doesn't matter who really wins, draws or loses in this one, because it could be expected from that team.
Yes, you have to take it a holistic approach.
Nice words on this Saturday morning. So we have Jesper on the Dark Angels versus Grisha on Sisters. That's
perfect.
Slaughter
That's
match.
really, really good. We have one of our best players into the extreme aggro skew Sisters. I was super worried that we would fall into a trap and get stuck on this one, but
I'm here.
Jesper has the experience, he has the army, he can
from the middle angle.
So you might be right, but I'm a bit worried because Grisha, with this hyper-aggressive sister list, he is 7th right now in this world tournament. So he has actually taken more points than Jesper, but these are 2 of the powerhouses going at it between Sweden and Germany.
Jesper is our anti-aggro answer. He's there to face the Blood Angels and things like that. And this is sort of similar, so I'm happy with this one.
I hear you. I'm also happy, but I'm scared.
This was the best. If I was matching, if I could pick a matchup for this list, I would have picked that one among the Swedish ones.
Second is Joel Larsson on Chaos Demon facing Archer on Grey Knights. Joel is back against Grey Knights. Will he be able to do a 20-0 as he did in the opening round of South Korea? Or will Grey Knights, as it was against Iceland, being a really hard one? This will be a key match going into this matchup.
The good thing here is that it's Joel's 3rd rep into Grey Knights. He does have sort of the advantage of that they can't use the strat called Mist of Demius when you pop up, when you pop into, they go into deep strike, when he uses his 6-inch. Basically, you put down a big demon within 9, and then you deep strike a small demon. So yeah, it could be good, it could be bad. We see.
Let's go through the rest of the matchup very quickly here, Klasse, because we want to get into the action between Axel and KO. So we have that match that we're looking for. We have Björn Eriksson on Imperial Knights facing Tisan. Hard one. He didn't get blowed out against it, but will be a hard one to
He's expected
win.
to do the same. He's shown he can do it. So come back with an 11-9. Björn, we love you.
And then we have Jonathan on Sisters versus Christian
Brewer
Breuer on the Votan. That would be a tricky one for Jonathan to take a lot of points.
I think it's good, actually. I think that's a good matchup for Sweden.
More a draw match, right?
It depends. I haven't looked at the list. If they have the little Sagittars, then it should be good. If they have the big fortresses, maybe it's bad.
We should
Or
say
worse.
we are really happy with Axel versus KO, but if it would be one match that I personally would be really interested to see is Kalle's T-Sons versus Valentin's Necron.
Oh,
and
I
the
love
reasoning
Valentin.
for that is that Kalle is a Necron specialist. He went 6 wins, 0 losses, 1 draw in the last WTC 2023.
Yeah,
sure.
He was really the one taking any army and being the beating one. Was the one who was just making sure he got the draw. He was winning 6 matches, so he knows this matchup in and out, and he's well prepared. I could say if Kalle can beat Valentin with some good point,
Standard
that
wishes
could be a decider
in this one.
in this full matchup between Sweden
I
and
know
Germany.
Valentin. I played against
naked,
Valentin, and he's a lovely guy. It's true. Kalle could come home with big points in this one.
Olof Svensson on Votan will face the Chaos Knights of Max. That might be a hard one for Olof. Can he continue being this blocker? Can he have the firepower against Chaos Knights? We have seen how good they've been for Team Sweden, and that's the last matchup. Sebastian Larsson, he is the best player in Sweden right now, facing the Dark Angels from Pascal.
Ooh.
Oh, Dark Angels, that would be strong versus Chaos Knights. Can he punish Sebastian's aggressive play?
Of course.
Or maybe Sebastian needs to
yeah.
shift tactics,
Definitely.
because I think Pascal on Dark Angels would be a beast.
This will be tough. Yes.
All right, let's go
I'm
into the table now.
Very good matchups, actually. Very cool. I think both Sweden
Both are
and
paired
Germany,
good.
both Sweden and Team Germany thinks that they won this pairing, and it's very much up to the players to prove them right or wrong.
This is a fantastic pairing between. I wish we could show you all the 8 matches at the same time.
Yes.
We will focus now on Axel and Kayu. So let's
And we
listen
will,
in and
say
hear,
it
because
in the
they're
mics
finishing
as
the
well,
deployment
what we get.
right now.
All right.
No problem.
Let's see who goes first.
Once here.
Yeah, maybe we should try and see what's in Deep Strike or not. I was so focused on the matchups.
These two legends, they don't need to speak much. They know exactly what they are doing. I gotta say, Kayu looks fantastically focused.
Yeah, they're keeping eyes on each other. I mean,
Maybe
All-
it hurt me a bit. I need to speak down.
Oh.
I saw a little grin and smile.
I hate
He
this.
will send in these Tyranids versus the Drukharis.
Like
all you
that.
can say is, you know, Hals und Beinbruch. Let's try. Let's roll some dice. Good staging a bit,
Of the base. Okay.
thinking how they will, what kind of moves they'll make if they go first or if they go second. Trying to avoid getting into any angles.
Let's just check very quickly here also on the Tyranids list, because we didn't go through this one, right?
No, but at the same time, I'm not a super Tyranids main. But you can see he does have 2 big units of Hormagaunts, lots of bodies. He has Biowars standard. They shoot the
advance
little
and then charge, right?
Yes, sir.
the little token. Has some
You can
exocrines.
rest
They shoot
3 plus D3
Lictors, the deep strike, Maleceptors.
You get the
Maleceptor
Philippine
is
5
the
out.
one unit which you hate to see when you're a Drukhari player, because they have an aura of -1 to hit, and Drukhari hit on force with their best anti-tank, so it's 5s, and it's like, oh no, you know my kryptonite.
Close combat.
All right.
And most of these
I think that I haven't been this hyped for any Warhammer 40k match ever. I'm through the roof. This is my first WTC. So happy to have with me, Klasse, to do the explaining what's going on. But what we do know, The pairings are fantastic.
Yeah,
This match will be fantastic. We think that Kayu might have, from a pairing process, a bit of an up.
Yeah.
But if there is anyone
Exactly.
on
Axel
Drukhari that
always
could find-
always performs. He comes back. I think it was against Death Guard when he came back with a 18-2 or whatever it was, and I thought like, oh, that's gonna be tough. But he came back. He did the thing, and he won big. Yeah.
Amazing here. So we are in the final stages of the deployment.
Yep.
Do you have access to advance and charge somewhere?
No,
No, right? Yeah.
only my
Upper Kayu a
Subitab.
bit here.
Yeah.
Technically, he does not have access to advance and charge. He can advance, or not advance, he can move a boat and then get out and charge, which is almost as good as advance and charge.
And also for the viewers at home, here is all the different matchup between Team Sweden and Germany taking place. They have started here with the deployment and probably even some matches already in the making.
Yep.
Very exciting, super great pairing. We are very hyped for this one for sure, and hopefully to give your the actions coming in. So when we can get some updates from the coach from Sweden, we will try to give some information on how it might look, but it's always a tricky one and they need to focus. And here Team Sweden are up for the biggest challenge so far in this tournament, and I'm very confident to say the same goes for Team Germany. So this would be a slaughter. This would be a great one.
Yes.
And here we see the matching pairings once again.
Sweden, I would say, is actually the favorites to win this game.
I guess I start.
This isn't football. This is 40K, you know. We are actually favored over Germany because we beat them last year.
So, starting out.
And we finished in the higher, and we finished higher.
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen in now.
Let's see. Establish locus.
Yep. And
Area
so both with two birds with one stone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's nice. You can just use one unit to score both.
So we have Axel Rydén on the Drukhari starting this game, and it's in live now. He is in the movement phase.
At least something.
This one becomes sticky.
Yep.
Yeah, so area denial. Oh, you have them up.
Okay, so let's follow
And
Axel a bit here, and then we will
the
check
other
on the
extreme
secondaries.
Is there?
Yeah. It's living there. Rented the place. CP also.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if everything is correct right now, we can see Axel Rydén starting off this match in round 4 versus Kayu from Team Germany with area denial, established locus.
Fantastic draw. It's a fantastic draw. Well, not fantastic. He just needs to move one unit into the center and do an action, and he scores both. So, of course, that unit's gonna die. Sad, but you know.
But he should be able to
he can
easily
strength
take a
4
full
in,
secondaries in the first round.
He can get 7
which is great.
points on this one.
Where are they coming from?
Amazing.
They are jumping out of this transport, so disembarking and then running 1, so 12 basically.
Okay.
I can get 1 witch onto there. They gather up.
That's without Lilith. Yeah, all right. Okay, yeah.
This is the Lilith guy. So basically, he doesn't want to touch the terrain. These fellas can move 14 here. Like that.
Moving his scourges, trying to get a line of sight so he can maybe shoot at something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scourges are the key unit in
This is a really
Drukhari.
box
It is.
game.
It's like
Or
this
one of the
thing.
key. It's the anti-tank.
Yeah.
They move 14.
Whatever.
They shoot, they hit on fours, but then you get to move 6 back. So you can sort of
And so
keep
this
them
one is
safe.
empty now. I guess we can go for this guy's onto him.
yeah. He can shoot something.
This can just stay here. We can.
Only problem with Scourges is they're really painful to move around because they have the wings.
Of course, my solitaire.
Oh, is he moving the Solitaire into the center? No, it's not. Yes, he is. Okay, so the Solitaire is going to do the action
In 3 of the middle.
to get the established locust and
Does he still have
area
to
denial.
move?
So he's sacrificing his solitaire.
No,
Does
it's
it
a
really
lone.
make him
It's got lone up, so he needs to come within 12. Might be a sacrifice because, of course,
Here.
Kayu can send something out.
But he's also still
to
lone
kill
up,
him.
right?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It's a lone up, so he can't be shot within 12. 7 points is 7 points, though.
Look at these guys. Kayu super focused. Axel Rydén in the golden Swedish hat, meaning he was the best, the coach's choice from yesterday because he crawled back from a really hard position.
What's interesting with the Solitaire is that he has fights first. So if Kayu can't get any good guns within 12, he has to send something out to fight it. And then the Solitaire fights first with 12 attacks.
Cool.
How
So
did you
it's
do this?
actually, yeah. This might be really good.
I'm sorry. Can I mute this somehow?
Why not?
You're muted now.
Yeah, we're not that kind of stream.
No, so Kayu just maybe went to the
Toilet.
We don't want the naked gun, but
No.
we do have Axel Rydén here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kan du tömma den och fylla den? Oh. Sorry for that. And you can see here the coach didn't catch his name, but he is paying attention to Axel. So we didn't need to swap the timer to the German Kayu who went on toilet break. So the match continues.
So basically the warriors will raise a banner. End of my turn. And this fellas.
We just got in a report from Team Sweden. The coaches believe they have done a really great pairing. They are happy. Let's see if we and Axel Rydén will be happy versus the legendary Kayu. Germany have several WTC wins. Axel Rydén is the only playing Swede here who has a WTC win from 2009. These two gentlemen faced off in 2007. Now it's 17 years later, a rematch. This is exciting. Get your popcorns, get your coffee. Maybe you even are like Coach Magnusson and starting early with a beer or two, because this is going to be a slaughterfest. This is going to be exciting. Spread the word, spread the stream, get in as many, because this is lovely Warhammer 40k. This is a treat for everyone. We are really excited and happy for this one. And as said before, Kayu right now at the toilet break, but he has his coach who is overseeing, so Axel is playing
Not
correctly.
touching the terrain, obviously. Thank you. This one can run 3.
A lot of movement, as you can see, with the Drukhari. And Axel, an expert of utilizing the full timing. He knows what he wants to use his time on at all stages. this will be a long game. We can guarantee
it.
that.
I will just shoot some. I will establish locus with him in the middle. So you can fill out area denial for 5, locus for 2. I need to put some dice out for my CP. Here we are. 1 CP and 3 pen tokens. I will shoot.
Just take the time on my...
Yeah. Sure.
I won't roll dice for it.
No problem.
So 7 points goes to Axel Rydén in his opening turn. Hey Klasse.
Hey, I'm back. I needed some water. My voice was going.
We stay hydrated today because we are in for a treat.
Yeah, it's funny. You see, the German guy went on the toilet, and one of the coaches is there just making sure that nothing, nudge, nudge, wink, wink is happening.
Axel has been keep on playing. He has finished his movement phase. He's now in the shooting phase. He declared the solitaire to do the action in the middle for locus.
That happened before.
Established locus. So he's actually up to 7 points. Really great opening for
Axel. It was a very good draw. Very good draw. I mean, if the solitaire dies, then maybe it's not so good. But since it depends if Kayu can get some guns on it. He has to get within 12 because it's a lone up. And the solitaire fights first, and it has quite a lot of quality attacks. No rerolls, but 12 attacks. It's at strength 6. If he sends the Hormagads in, the Hormagads will wound it on 3s. He might lose it, but at the same time, it's Hormagads. Who cares about Hormagads? They are there to die.
Exactly.
So I'm curious. And also the solitaire, it has a 3-up save.
And you can
3-up invul save, so it can be hard to
my battle line.
Can be hard to kill.
Yeah.
Here he comes. He runs.
Yeah, and we can see it's been ticking right now.
Clock has been going.
And we mute on, so Kayu is back now.
Okay, good.
Your entire army, unfortunately.
Ah, shit, I knew it. Manuel, yeah, that's fine. You had one job.
I'm establishing locus. The battle line are on my home field objective. I will score 5 for area denial. And then I will shoot my lances.
But you also got to be in 3, right? You're in 3? Okay.
We can double check.
Because the 3 is like a bit shorter because that's in the middle of the thing. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just to make sure. It's fine. I just didn't want you to miss that. Okay.
We can show the mission very quickly here.
I will shoot some mighty dart lance into him.
Yeah,
let's see the shots.
Yeah.
From him.
1 hit. 1 hit.
You don't have to reroll, right?
He's not using a pain token because he only starts with 3 pain tokens. Yeah, he hit some 4s.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. You don't have to. I only remember from Liam's game yesterday that he had the Eldar reroll.
All right.
Yeah.
No, he's not wasting pain tokens on some.
Not that.
I'm not that dirty.
Exactly.
All right.
Frankie F4 fingers correctly. Like the coaches are ready to step in, and it's perfect for a toilet break or something happens because this is a long one.
And
this will go all the time.
Basically.
Yeah. All right. So you score a nice locus for 2. You put it here already. Perfect. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So my time.
Yep.
Great. So I'm gonna draw Storm Hostile, which I cannot.
You can choose to redraw it.
Oh, but it's actually pretty nice. I think I will keep it.
Yeah.
Quick decisions from the German
And
Kayu.
cleanse.
Storm hostile objective.
Okay, good.
If in the first battle you can draw a new secondary and shuffle this, you can choose to do it. He can do it, so he's keeping it. Before it used to be you cannot do it in the first battle round, but now you can actually decide with Storm Hostile and say yes or no.
Okay. Now, command phase things.
Yeah.
Tyranids is putting the synapse marker thingies on both Hormagadan units.
Yeah.
So they are counted as being in synapse. So then we have to carefully consider what we do. I think the easiest thing would be just to step 1 foot. He's OC1, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I think it's a good thing to just put him here. And
All right. So like I said, they're coming for the solitaire with the Hormagaunts.
check who's living where. So this is
My court unit is here. My warlord and 5 incubi here. The 10-man incubi unit here.
yes, sir.
Empty venom here. So end of fight phase, they can possibly jump into that one.
Oh, I see. Oh, nice.
And of yours
beautiful.
as
Okay,
well.
cool. Yeah.
And then Drasar and his ladies.
Cleanse and storm
and
hostile.
then we have
Yes,
5
cleanse
Tabanites,
is
empty
make
venom.
action
They
on
will obviously
objectives
as well
for
jump into
points.
that one.
And storm hostile is take an objective that your opponent
Good.
controls. In this case, the center.
Lots of tricks
So he wants,
to
so
track up.
he
But
might
that's a
just
nice
bum
way to
rush
play war.
the solitaire with a unit of Hormagaunts. I mean, the OC alone will make sure that he gets it, and then he can probably pick up the solitaire as well. Maybe. Problem with the solitaire in Drukhari is you can't give it, for example, -1 to hit as you can in Aldari.
Yeah. Andreas, you mean that Axel is up to 8 points then because he gets an extra from his battle line getting a race banner, correct?
If race banner is true, it's not an action, right? You just have to be. It's the mission.
He did. No, it's not an action, but he did
Yeah,
get the
no,
point.
he got the points because
The CP dice is this one.
when you have battle line on objectives,
is
you
my
get an
pencil
extra.
dice.
And in this case,
Is
Hormagaunts
this
are battle
fair
line
enough,
as
or
well.
should I
You're very
switch
good.
it to a blue
Very
one?
right. This is the first.
Yeah.
There is no race banners happening in the singles of WTC.
You can do race banner, if I'm not incorrect, in the first round.
Yeah, and it's not actually an action, that's what I'm saying. If a battle unit from is within range of an object that player controls, so that unit is counted. It's not an actual action, so you can charge if you stay on the objective. You just need to be on it at the end of the battle round.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. It's even from here. No.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll have to go here.
And he can advance and shoot if he's
As long
within
as he's in
6.
6 of a Tyrant, yeah.
Might be achievable.
Might be. Might be. All right, I think we have to do some moving here. If the support infrastructure here is lacking, so he's just going somewhere here. Trying to get cover from here.
Yeah.
Nothing else to see, so he can stay put for the moment.
So this is KO's first turn. Axel opened up really strong in turn 1.
24, like outside of 24. So even a 16 is still 8. Yeah. So whatever, let's lower the advance and see what's happening. No,
Okay.
so there would be a 10
Let's see here.
charge.
4.
That's a bit far for my taste.
That's a bit hard. He doesn't want to go too far. He doesn't want to be forced to expose his unit after the charge.
This down, this here. Okay, so okay. So we get a little bit closer just to make sure.
Advancing in the bottom
have
of
a better
the
chance
picture
next
right now.
one, maybe. He's going here.
Let's see what
Euro
it does.
guy is going somewhere here.
The Drukhari horde.
Yep.
The scary monsters are coming to beat up on the other scary monsters, aka the Drukhari. Let's see.
Lichter.
I think the Germans are using the Tyranids as a little bit of a blocker unit, because he said that he played against Liam VSL before, and Liam VSL plays Inari. So it's a little bit of an elf counter, maybe a little bit of a blocker. So interesting. Maybe this is their trap. They want to trap elves into this unit, into this army.
I think it's a wall to get through, and thank you so much, Tabletop Templar. Actually, this production is all done by Asus ROG Saffron G20 computer, so we're running everything on one single laptop with our partner Asus ROG.
Okay.
Appreciate that. And special note from me, thank you,
will,
Black Molly Entertainment,
of
one of the best esport production companies in the world, have supported us with
Here's,
nice equipment and
Ben.
cameras.
Yes.
So these are PT7 cameras from Black Molly Entertainment.
And then we will shoot. I will try and shoot a spore mine on these witches here in the house.
Go for it.
3 shots, +1. We need force. We have 3 hits because of the sustain. Strength 6. 1 goes down and 2 saves for -1, please.
Success.
What's the
3
split?
kills.
Yeah.
Axel starting with big saves.
No,
Or
they
was it
died.
the one?
They died. They died.
Ah.
They save on 6s, so it's just on witches, so it doesn't really matter.
I thought it was a 6 though.
Ah, okay. It spun a lot. But it's interesting. So here you go. He shot spore mines to kill
And the
things,
Melosceptor is trying to shoot the solitaire.
not to just shoot spore mines. To actually do
How many
damage.
shots?
Imagine that.
That's 7.
Of course. And it's within 6 here.
Yeah, that's why I put him there. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. 7, yeah. We need freeze. That one is cocked.
Yes.
Okay, this one goes out. 2 more go in. 1, 2. We need
So
2.
of course he picked sustained against the
Maybe reroll one
infantry
with a free command.
as his ability in the beginning, instead of lethal hits against.
So it's 7.
7.
Yeah, regular save, whatever you have. 3 up.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's dead. Do we want to reroll? I think we can save him for a CP, or try to.
Can you reroll both?
Just 1.
Okay.
So
And what is this doing
up.
to you?
Oh, you're taking 3 damage.
3 damage, yeah.
Then I do not.
Of course not, of course not. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit wondering.
Ah.
Okay, fine.
He thought it was 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, solitaire down. He did his thing. He
I
got
was like,
7
oh,
points.
what is this tech?
That's 100 and...
What is this tech that I'm not aware
I don't know,
of?
it's 115 points, so was
yeah,
it worth it or not?
it's
We'll see.
Small cleanse and storm.
He got the
hostile,
points at
and
least.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Storm for 5. Is it 4?
This go into the transport.
Yep. Cleanse is 2. Okay.
The wishes.
Considering that
possibly
Axel was
go
considering
into
re-rolling if
transport
it wasn't damage 3, I think Axel decided that it was
I guess they're fine.
worth to try and keep it alive,
And that's it.
and was willing to spend a CP
Yeah.
to keep it.
I don't
So-
think he wanted it
All
to
right.
go down.
New turn.
No,
For my turn.
Your time.
Yes.
3 is
CP with me.
fickle.
3 CP with me.
Yep.
It only
like
has
to do
3 wounds,
something?
so it's
You
not
might
going
want
to.
it.
It can
No, I
only take
will
1
wait
hit,
what
so.
your battle shock test here is doing.
Yes. Is it minus something?
No, just a regular one. Yeah.
Let's take some primaries.
Yep. And then we will do the global.
All right.
Oh, Shadow of
So on them then.
the, he started with his Shadow of the Warp here now,
They
so
have what? They have 7?
6.
They have 6? Okay, easy.
So they're
That's a 6
I get -1.
Yeah, you get -1, yeah, on this
All
one.
the symbols are 6s.
Who else?
mandrakes.
Mandrakes. Oh, are they on,
they are
they're
up
not
in
on
the
the map. They're not on the map. Okay, so them.
Scourge.
Fail.
Fail.
Venom.
Closest venom. It's
Pass.
okay. This one. Empty venom.
Fail.
Fail.
this is the
Court
Tyranid
Rydén.
special ability that they can call
Pass.
Shadow of the
Pass.
Warp once again.
Chronos.
And if they have a character
not
on the
court, by
board,
the
they get a
way. That's
minus
court.
to it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay.
Collect a lot of points.
It's a very...
That venom with the gun warriors.
7 is
7.
fine.
That's okay.
I mean,
They are
Drukhari
not
don't
on the
really...
map.
I mean, it's
They're not
it's
on the
hard when
map.
you try and score some primary. I mean, that can be a swing turn.
Pass.
But the thing is,
okay.
Drukhari's
It's
army rule is pain tokens, and that doesn't matter if you
Georginos.
battle shocked or not. Of course, you can't use strats, but
And then you get
You can
plus
still
two
get
wound versus
in and
them,
out of venom.
Yeah, and you get -1 to hit.
Yeah.
So it
I
feels
get
like it's
-1
not
to hit as
as
well.
devastating
when
as
you
it
go
can be
14
for
or-
other armies.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you so much, Jay Stark.
So, I will
04
for an
for the
8 on
raid.
primary.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Also, our audios for the Prime. We have been really bad at calling that out. This is the first
I
time
will
Veizla
draw
is
my
here
secondary.
streaming this
First one,
tournament.
the
So,
10.
Yep.
really appreciate all the
Second
help.
one, bring it down.
Okay.
Oh, still good. Okay, we go through their secondaries later, but
Gonna keep it?
I heard some words there that sounded good.
4.
I think we are.
Okay.
So get defend stronghold and bring it down. Bring it down is of course kill monsters.
Let's try to.
Tyranids are monsters. Let's
Kill
kill
you.
them. And defend stronghold.
Moving my
hold your home objective.
raider 6
I don't-
inches.
Yeah.
The base.
Don't know how many Hoover battle shocks, but hopefully enough past that he can
Like
defend
that.
his stronghold.
Yeah.
And then I can move another 8. Up to here
Yeah.
Pivot.
and pivot slightly.
Free pivot. Still in effect in WTC. We don't have to pay for it. So he can enjoy moving his raiders a little
Like
bit.
that.
A few more days.
12, do some shooting. And the Scourge. Just want to do, the cannon is behind, so
Yep.
you will have cover. Don't want you ingressing there.
And here we have Axel. Bring it down, defend stronghold. 2 good cards, correct?
Yes, I mean he should be able to score both. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
He needs to shoot well and fight well for the bring it
Yes,
down.
you know it's all down. It's all down to dice, but Drukhari do have some heavy shooting as long
Like
as
that.
he does not roll too bad. This is a
can-
biased pro-Swedish stream, by the way. I don't know if we have any German viewers who are feeling like, say something positive or something like that. No,
I think it will.
just joking. We like the Germans, but we are a pro-Swedish stream here,
Overwatch
so
down for free.
we don't pretend to be biased.
8 shots with the small weapons first.
Range
24.
24.
Yeah.
So Overwatch here
1.
with exploding sixes.
Yes.
Very good.
Big cannon. It's nothing. Okay, 2 hits. 2 wounds. Regular
Is it-
save. Regular save.
On the guy in cover.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
All right.
So no free reroll. More.
Yep.
I will.
It was a free. It was his free reroll, so he didn't have to waste a CP on it.
This one.
Free is always best. I was thinking it
look
was
angry, man.
a frivolous Overwatch, but no, not if it's free.
Angry Pirate Elves.
Yeah.
Moving in here,
Archon
in
moves
the middle
11.
objective.
Yes, he wants to get to the big monster bug, but now at least he can pick up some
And
small
he gives
bugs.
me -1 to hit.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah, this is scary with the minus. It's a Maliceptor, so he has a 4-up invul, gives -1 to hit in an aura.
There.
It's basically Drukhari's
Fine,
worst enemy.
I should have 10.
Not
Missing
sure.
one of the-
I'm interested to see how Axel plans to solve it.
Raider, the base, moving 13 there.
So here you see he moves the Raider after he got the guys out,
So advancing.
because for a CP he can get back into the Raider. He can make a full move at the end of the fight phase
Want to
and
be
get back into a
outside of
transport.
One from the wall.
Yeah, it's empty right now, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And you cannot see through here, right?
Yeah.
So that's the master plan anyway.
Like
So it doesn't
that.
even matter if the unit is in engagement range at the end of the
Then
fight
we
phase.
have
You can
the-
still, it's a fallback move, so you can actually leave and get back into the transport.
These one guys will come up and then down.
We're really getting into the action.
Yes,
Two good
yes,
points
yes.
from both sides the first turn, but now we will see the action really happening. And Axel Rydén of Drukhari, he has to bring it down. He needs to shoot.
He needs to kill a big dude. At least for 2 points. I mean, it's 2 points. It's not like, ooh, I missed it, this is bad. But it's a nice bonus. Ideally, you kill several, but I don't see how it's possible without exposing yourself to be tabled.
And we can also see they're moving so much, so many units. Kayu was so quick with his Tyranids. Axel, complicated movement, acting fast.
Yeah, that was my problem in the War Masters. Basically, I felt untrained, and I got basically clocked out in 2 of my games because there's so many small micro decisions, movements, micro movements. Drukhari can be extremely time-consuming to play.
Turn 2, Axel Rydén Drukhari moving first. You can see in the top left corner they're taking a lot of aggression towards objective 1. He has then swinged out here to objective 4 and moved into the middle one. He's taking a lot of ground. He's not afraid of this Tyranid army. We know though he will be able to do, I guess, react moves and jump back into his vehicle.
He will afterwards. After the fighting, he will try and get as much units back into transports as possible.
Is it cheeky? Is it lame? Is it cool? It's good. That we know for sure. Jumping out, shooting, smashing, and then jumping back into the vehicle.
Yeah, it's the Drukhari way. The battle cry is not the face.
These sneaky bastards.
Yeah. But at the same time, Drukhari is not a durable army. It's a glass cannon army. So you can't. You need to continuously kill enemy units because they will kill yours to sort of stay ahead in the game.
Yeah, actually, I think you might be right there about the raider from the top left here in the chat, but we are not 100% sure which units are in which vehicles, to be honest.
Let's see here. What was the question?
Asking on the top left corner what raider is in there.
It looks like Incubi. I would say in the center is the Incubi.
Maybe.
I would say that center is the Incubi and not the court.
So it's the raider down to the right that we're talking about right now.
Raider down to the right. Okay, if you can zoom. I mean, he has they're in the transport. I think he's saving the court. Not too sure what he would like to. I mean, he has screened if you go into the center. And we look a bit.
He can, certainly.
Those are 5 Incubi. Okay, so those are 5 Incubi. Maybe they belong to that one.
Brassar and his buddies.
Oh yeah, if you look in the court, you see how many models there are?
Just put it here.
Or if you look in the center. So you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So of course.
And that's theirs.
And the Venom's moving up here.
Lilith's unit, Venom.
Yeah.
Can be here. Tabalite unit. So tip off here.
And if you just turned in, this is round 4, day 3. Team Sweden versus Team Germany. Drukhari, Axel Rydén, Kayu on Tyranids. They faced 17 years ago, and now they're facing again. Both teams really want to take home this WTC. Germany has the most WTC wins of everyone, and Sweden haven't won since 2009, and it was Axel Rydén's team.
Because if it's end of fight phase.
Who was on battle? Who was on objective?
On the first one, that one.
Okay.
Now I will do it once more with this unit.
Yeah, exactly. And I did it at the end of mine here.
Yes.
And at the end of yours here.
Yes.
So where is this going? Secondary or primary?
Secondary.
Secondary. Okay.
Race
so you get 2, I get 2.
Yes.
I'll just put +2 on both.
It's good.
Papers.
They realized the race banner thing. I was worried that this game would be played without any banners raised.
1, 2 plus 1, 2. Okay. For banners.
Instead, with Razar's units, let's just have them jump out here.
Okay,
You know,
so now we
they
know
thought of
that it's
everything at
Drassar in a
WTC.
Venom up
They
there.
have like a whole bureaucracy going on whatever shit, but they don't
Yeah.
have the banners thing here, do they?
Kayu giving a bit of a slash back to WTC judges. I think
look
that's
like
fair.
Old head.
So
old
they
head.
jump out, then the transport moves. They want to jump in, obviously, but just to prevent some
Okay.
ingress shenanigans.
Yes, sir.
Kayu.
And this looks fine. Warlord boat can stand here.
You see, it's very Drukhari. You have a lot of micro
Andrix wants to
movements.
stand here. Screened off.
Takes a long time on the
Off.
clock to play this army.
Yes.
Because you jump back
I've moved
out, you jump
everything,
back in,
starting
that
to
sort of thing.
defend. Maybe I will get some points there or an additional CP. Do you want to ingress?
Let me check.
And I want to screen you off there, of course.
Yeah, of course, now you want to. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I will do this here for free.
Yeah,
Okay.
Putting him here.
nice.
Yep, that's it.
Let's do some shooting. Starting with some skirts there into big guy.
This is...
Still open.
Yep.
Alright, so hitting on 5s, I guess?
2 hits. 1 wound.
Okay, go for it.
through For 8.
8, sweet.
6,
6. So down to
8.
8.
Move the skirts as you're shooting.
Here we are. As for the court, now these guys can shoot your big guy.
Yep, let's go.
2 hits. 1 toughness.
12.
12. 1 wound.
One little
Goes
hit.
through for 2. How many wounds is he?
16.
16. Let's reroll that for a CP.
They are battle shock.
They are battle shock.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep.
Tricky
So how much?
hits.
2.
2. Plus 2. So 4.
Okay. 4.
Right, it's a Dark Lance.
12.
Yes. I will shoot my Nevrolictor, shoot your Nevrolictor with my court.
Yep. You're in 12 and everything?
I think so.
Yep, let's go. Stealth.
Yes. 11 poison shots.
They hit on 2 now. did they?
That's the action is happening here, right?
Yeah, I'm watching the shooting phase.
AP0.
They are lethal.
Lethal.
How are they lethal?
They are from one guy in the unit.
Only if they're on. They're shooting themselves. Now the raider shooting. Yeah.
They're inside
Yeah.
the transport court is inside, so they're not lit.
Not
1.
1. AP1. No, AP0. Damage 1.
Yep. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yep. 1 damage. down to
The
6.
Medusa.
Yep.
2 hits. And 1 wound.
AP.
AP2.
Nice.
Not ignoring cover.
Yep.
Then we have 1 lance.
Yep.
Hits you.
Nope.
Doesn't wound. That's fine. You need to roll a battle shock because you're shot by a Medusa.
Let's go. He's good.
Yeah. And then we have this fella's
Okay, so he split
Move back. That's it basically.
the Kabalites with
So we're just going
Port.
for
He
a
just had a
charge.
splinter
go.
rifles
In the
and
middle.
Dark Lance, so it means the
Incubi
other
into your
warriors are
Hello.
attached to
They're good.
another unit.
Basically, I just want to connect here.
Or just in the
let's see.
transport, I mean. So here's his big unit with 10 incubi, and this is the Archon who has the enhancement for no overwatch. That's in the center. It's a very lethal unit that can probably shred
Very aggressive here.
even a big, scary Nid monster.
It's
It's a
9. Okay.
He's going to kill the screen here, and then he's
Somebody
going
can
to
go
jump
here,
back into the
Here
Raider.
somebody can certainly go here.
Sure.
And would have to also. Yeah.
So you
let's
can see here how Axel has been loading up
can
his
block off
units
so the
behind,
base doesn't fit.
I mean, you can walk through your own guy, right?
and now they are in front here.
So still, look, the 9 is here.
9 is there.
Yeah.
I just need to be within 11 of my transport,
Yeah.
so I'm fine with it.
Yep.
Like that.
And you can go back even if you are engaged,
Yes.
right?
But
Is it
for
does
a
it for a CP? Okay.
Yes.
Let me think.
Speaking of heroic, maybe. Going with the Maliceptor.
No.
No, he's not.
You do you.
He's not going to heroic.
I will spend my first pen token. You need to roll a battle shock
With who?
because you're in fight with Incubi.
Ah, that costs CP. I thought it was for free. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2. I have some dice prepared for this.
I will just to see what's happening. I will use the funeral pain here.
Yeah. So 30 normal Incubi, hitting on force because I'm within.
Oh,
And the Tyrant.
that's interesting. He didn't go for the one for the Sergeant with the 6 attacks at damage 1. He has
this one
just
as
to
well.
make things faster.
You spend it.
He's just going with 10 incubi with damage 2, strength 4, +1 to wound, reroll
Now
hits
that
and rolls.
Lance is not just on 2s, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the in the center. You have the incubi fighting.
Oh, and the reroll comes from where?
From the Archon.
Ah, he's doing that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is you.
Can I use these?
Yes. And just reroll successfuls maybe to
Yeah. Confirm.
make it go faster.
And thank you everyone tuning in.
So the
Team
kills,
Sweden
let's see.
versus Germany. Welcome all German fans following
15
this
for now.
broadcast.
Yeah. So
17.
that's 17.
3 to go. 3 to go.
3 to go.
Yeah.
I have my Archon
Yep.
and 2 ups. Rerolling.
-1.
-1. That is correct.
3 ups.
AP
That's
1.
4.
Also AP 2.
83.
AP3
With,
damage.
when I spend at the bin token.
How much
it's
damage?
83. 2.
Damage.
So just reroll them.
Yeah. So 5 up.
Yeah.
1. So they're gone already. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Unit
Close.
down and
Close,
paint
close.
token to Team Drukhari.
Yep.
I will spend the CP to go into the car.
Yep.
I will start defending. I will throw away bring it down for a CP. And
So he did not score, bring it down.
and also my warriors.
I mean,
is
it's only
under
2 points.
that one.
It's a little bit
my
of a
what?
shame, but Maliceptor
My
is
warrior
-1 to
is on
hit
this
is
one.
just kryptonite
This
for
guy's
Drukhari.
jump
Go
into
back.
transport.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I score 3.
Yes.
And you do defend and bring is discarded. I do 2 more. Marked for death. I get another CP. Who's marked for death? Somebody who's unreachable.
Yes.
Fine. I will flip that.
Okay, spends a TP to cycle the mark
do
for
you have
death.
that?
No.
Okay. Sabo, okay.
I go up to 3. And you spent yours that you got, right?
Yeah. And what is the other? Locus.
Yeah. Sabotage, do an action, and Locus, also an action. So you can, if you could get to the center, well, you need, and for an action you can't, 1 unit has to do each a separate action. 1 unit can't do 2 actions, so 2 units will have to do nothing this turn.
Here.
And have to be doing the action.
Oh, you can go on top of it, doesn't matter. He's establishing the locus here.
Of course.
Well, actually, nobody's holding that, and there's also no option to hold that, so it's no use for me to get it, so I can
Yes.
stand here. Yeah. Would you be so kind of give me a battle shot test here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Kayu. He's such a gentleman.
minuses, I guess.
Focused.
No. And here, let's see. That's 18. So 8 is a charge of 10 to the Scourges. And who's living here? Her. All right, okay, I see.
Her.
And
He's
what
met
about
Lilith
this?
before, I hear.
14 to this guy.
Her.
And here
I
we
could see on his face.
establish Locus and Sabotage.
What about them?
Yeah,
Good secondaries, right?
two secondaries, 2
out
actions
of
you need to do,
17.
so
Yes.
he's not completely
be a
thrilled
9.
about it, but at the
He has
same
a
time,
lot of units.
he has a lot of units.
Okay, let's give them the blip first again, and the blip goes to the exocrine here,
Yeah.
and then we will try and run a little bit with those little guys.
Yes.
3. So 13 is somewhere here, and there would be also an 8. Us within 8, so 7 charge. No, it's 8 and 8
outside
charge.
of
8
it.
charge. Yeah,
8
fine,
charge.
fine, fine.
So he has
8
possibly
charge
some
is-
big charges at the end of the turn to really get to the Drukhari. He would have to roll some 8s, which is possible, but you know, it's not easy. But let's say he gets both, then Axel will be in big trouble. Fails both, then it's okay. Like, he's not planning on needing to make them, but they would make the game a lot better for him.
All right. As let's see here. This one. Can see Kayu thinking. We have actually some interesting updates from the other, not pairing matches here, but in
Have
total
you
matches.
noted like the extra points?
Here, 2 and 2.
All right.
France
Right.
and England think that they have done 2 super good pairings. England is even more confident in that one. Spain versus Australia. Australia are thinking they have a slight win. Spain thinks they will win over 100 points. They are super confident in this one. Sweden
Wow.
versus Germany, both are happy. Sweden actually thinks
Yeah,
they
move
will
them
be
13
big.
target.
Yeah.
That would be surprising, but
That
they are
would be
very
surprising.
confident after the pairings. USA and Poland, both of course thinks that they're gonna win. Poland screwed up last year, but both thinks that they would do a win here. Most funny maybe of them all, Netherlands versus Austria. Both completely
pin
screw up the
token,
pairings.
from,
So I don't know what's happening there.
The unit, yeah.
That was funny. No, of course, you have to believe in your own pairing. I mean, otherwise you lower the confidence of your own players and they might be playing bad. You want them to play well with positive and good
Extra train
energy
will
and
run.
roll lots of 6s.
So
But I
right
mean,
now we are in top T2 correctly. Drukhari, Axel, Rydén from Sweden went first.
And pivot
Now
doesn't
it's
matter,
Kayu
very
from
close.
Team Germany on
Yeah.
Tyranids.
yes. I would say that Axel had a very good turn too, and Kayu is gonna try and max it now.
Run effects.
Coming in here strong, and maybe this is just a funny part to say, but it's almost like they are dancing anti-clockwise. Drukhari is taking the top, the Tyranids is taking the bottom, but
Yeah.
both are charging and sprinting forward, and we can see in the middle They are stacking up right now. Drukhari has been very aggressive, and we can see now Kayu with Tyranids moving into the middle with big centerpiece units.
Yeah, he's trying to be a little bit more methodical. I'm interested to see where he will try and push a little bit, and if Axel decides to, because he has a reactive move on one of the transports for a CP. And he's saving up on his CP for like a big turn where he can maybe heroic with a fight first, you know. Do a reactive move, something like unexpected that you can do with 3 CP. I mean, interrupt.
Yes.
He's been very good with his pain token use so far. He spent one, he killed one, so he should still be on 3 pain tokens.
So you can see here, Kayu from Team Germany have moved into the more towards the 4th objective. We will see if he will sprint in and charge. Most likely will that with its top units, but trying to covering the middle objective on 6.
Yeah. No, he moved enough, like to give himself a couple of 18-inch charges, where it's, you know, it's okay if he fails, but if he makes them, it's a huge bonus.
I have to leave some space here.
Staging well, but as you say, also not overextending.
No.
Estimation of which points he predicts that he will get in the game because of our summary.
Yeah. And should I pick something or?
No, because I need to show it to you first. What I'm showing him, so you get the same.
So here we have one of the coaches, Doc Samuelson.
Like how do I know what is what?
It's a number of score that he thinks that he...
Basically, I will point the number.
He thinks. Okay, I thought this is...
No, not for you.
No, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah,
You
okay.
can take your
Yeah, it's fine. I was like, what is this? What is this riddle?
No.
It's a puzzle.
Visa inte det på bild på kamera. Let's look away from the camera so we don't give away any free information.
Sorry for that.
right.
No, but in this one, you're
Special guest.
allowed to impact
Would
the
you
game.
like to bring in any of your reserves?
course.
Information. That's why Doug was showing first Kayu what he would show information.
And maybe I will leave him for later. Gargoyle certainly go here somewhere. I think, yeah.
All right. My little helper, my little elf, Elias, is saying, impression-wise, Sweden seems to be doing all right. I mean, we all know it can change on a board, like it can flip over really fast. But so far, Sweden seems to be quite happy with how the majority of the games are going. Hard-fought matches all around. I don't see anybody crying or holding their head or sitting alone in a corner. So, you know, games are still being played.
Yes, but we are in the second turn. The Kayu went second also and finishing this one. And we know the pain will come. If not in this turn,
he has to
100% in turn 3. Yeah. This would be a slaughter in both ends.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
And that is the normal Lichter.
Doing his action.
The regular one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So just one pyro left in reserve, right?
Yep. Okay. So some
Shooting.
Wait. Yep. Then some shooting.
All right.
Yep.
We shoot with this exocrine on this Viper here.
Okay, anti-venom. So it's...
Really nice angle here.
Yes, on dressars.
On this one here, yeah.
Sure. Then you can reach it with this guy.
Exactly.
Do you have any more line of sight onto them?
Maybe him.
Maybe him. Maybe him into the warrior boat.
Is this a mistake for
I guess
Axel?
we can go
for a
for
pinball. He's picking it.
Do you have that? No.
I can get 4+ invul on one boat.
It has stealth, so I mean.
So let's do it.
All right.
All right, so he's going for
Because
stealth.
that's the only shot you got into transport.
Well, those two, yeah, and him, and maybe the indirect, but yeah.
Let's go for it.
All right, so he has 4 up now.
Yeah.
Great. Exocrine, how many shots?
Don't forget stealth here, Axel. I'm not going to.
Yep.
Yeah, he reminded him.
Lethal. And this. Strength 9 on 3s. That's that. 5.
5? Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm dead. Do I explode?
Yep.
That was not a CP well spent there, Axel. Roll better. 4 ups, please. 50%. So Dras Venom got cracked. They're hiding behind the wall now, so they're not gonna get massacred by whatever else can shoot.
I guess we can.
He has problems hiding.
Here. We want to be outside of 12. He's shooting 12, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Here we're fine. See if we take some mortals. The Clavix dies.
2 guys go down?
No, the Clavix has 2 wounds.
Ah, so he died.
The leader of
Yeah.
the leader of the incubi
Yep.
dies.
Yep. All right.
I wonder if this was
He's going
almost a
for
mistake from
the second
Axel.
thing.
Very good positioning and shooting.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. Spending the CP might have been a mistake or not.
Before when I moved, I was measuring both.
I
to
don't
make sure
think-
that I have both options.
I don't think you had the
Well,
option to
that's
do a reactive move with
Maybe
the
some-
transport,
yeah.
because I don't think any of
Wait a
the.
bit, Lasse.
Did you have the movement, you think?
Yeah, look, he was here.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So give me the 18.
Put him forward slightly.
Thank you. Maybe put more. So,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, thank you. So pretty much the same thing, but only AP2 in this case.
Yeah.
7, 4, and 3. Hitting on 4s as well because of stealth. This and wounding in this case on 3, I guess. You have T6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4. Yep.
AP2,
AP2.
so kills me.
Okay.
So pop 2 venoms.
Does
That
it
takes
Yes.
a lot
that's
of
convenient.
teeth out of the Drukhari army
With one
because
only,
they
right?
only get the rules to +1 to wound when they come from a transport. Dras doesn't really
One
matter because he has it all the time, and that's why Dras can be quite nice because you're not just
Also maybe then.
handicapped when the transports are killed.
Okay, so maybe it was more of a bait from Axel that he actually.
One Mandrake.
If
Possibly
he
at
did get the vehicle, should it could have been that one.
I think. I
Possibly,
might
yeah.
be
At this
outside
level,
here.
it could be.
I'm
But at the
outside
same
here.
time, he did spend a CP to try and keep it alive, so
Sure.
Yeah.
not really.
6.5.
You don't have enough
Here we're okay.
transports to bait.
Wish.
Let's listen in a bit more here.
Can remove this one.
Yeah, you're right.
Eight.
You're good. You're good.
Very
you're good.
nice
I'm fine.
screens
That Viper maybe.
on the left side and
Wink,
in the
wink.
middle here.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he's trying to, when the transport pops, he's trying to protect the guys
And then
inside
there's
by
girls, like,
going
right at
behind
the wall
walls,
here.
etc., so that they can't be shot by other things
are-
after the transports are broken.
Yeah. Are they? Okay. If you
Yes.
say so. Okay. Perfect. But the Viper is losing more, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Venom, not Viper.
Then
Different army.
Pyro War Flamethrower into the Cabalite Warriors.
Go for it.
Ouch, this will hurt.
No likey.
Ah, I rolled a 1.
Reroll the number.
Yeah.
CP, okay. Cost a CP. Please.
6. Choose.
That's a good reroll.
Yeah. -1. Ignore.
So 5 ups.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone.
Bye-bye Cabalites, so we lost another unit of Cabalites. It's not sure if that was the ones with the nice weapons or if it's just like some dudes. I
Some
think,
brutal damage here.
yeah, but it's Cabalites.
Yeah.
They're not going to last the game.
But it's nice to have the battle line in Raise the Banner though.
For
because you
sure,
can
for
create
sure,
some-
for
create
sure,
some
for
extra
sure.
VPs.
For sure.
So
And it
Tyranid
was-
dude doesn't see shit anymore. So he's gonna just live his best life. So only the small spore mine shooter guy shooting your. I think Lilith and the gang
Yeah.
are gonna get it.
Shooting some witches again.
How many shots do we have? 3.
Three
Plus
shot-
1.
Hitting on 4.
Oops, that one doesn't count. Yeah, nothing. Fine. And yeah, then we do the infamous 8-inch charge.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Fail, please.
Roll it here.
Yeah, of course I do.
People back home.
Of course, I'm just thinking if I have to do something else.
Keep your butt cheeks clenched here. This is important.
Will he make the charge?
Yes.
Here's the 8.
Exciting.
Here's the free reroll.
He shakes
free roll.
these ones as maracas.
Okay.
That was
Shoo.
a fail.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Disaster
Sabotage
averted.
ongoing. Establish locus for what? For 2.
Yes.
Okay, so establish locus. He did establish locus in the
And,
center, and
two.
sabotage is happening, but
I go up to 3.
Go for 2. Okay, and your turn.
Yes.
Did he only
Mandrakes
get
are
2
up in
points?
the air, of
Yep.
course.
so far, because he's doing the action sabotage and it completes at the end of Axel's turn.
Not sure if the
Would
score
you
is correct.
please
here,
kind of give me a
Mr.
battleshock test with the witches here?
Of course.
They're
They
good.
are good.
Yeah. So you score 3 regardless.
Yeah.
So 3 primary.
One said cleanse and contain. Okay.
Yes.
Cleanse and contain. Contain is, actions, but it's along the end. And cleanse, of course, is actions on objectives.
So this is turn 3. Axel Rydén, who started this match, is going first.
You have a wound marker for the Viper somewhere? Or should I give you one?
Of course.
And I mean, Cleanse is better further into the game, but he's fairly
And then
pushed.
end of your turn.
Cleanse is hold the
I can
objective and
jump
do
in with
actions. You
let
need
it,
2.
guys.
There are 3 objectives in the center.
yeah. You know your
And you get a
objectives
small
now?
cleanse as well. It's just some
Alright.
extra points.
No,
I like
it's like
cleanse. Cleanse is
Be
fun.
a little bit, mindful of that.
Containment's harder.
That would be nice.
For some reason, I never have the guys,
Next
even
time,
though
is
it
it
completes
okay
immediately.
now?
It's like a cleanse. It's like
Are you okay with the 4+? Yeah, are you
Yes,
okay with
sure,
the 4+?
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
So on a 4+, you're
I
good.
can do it on a 4+.
Yes, feel free. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because I don't know what the changes, it
Of
could be.
course.
I don't know.
Of
So,
course.
yeah.
No problem.
What happened there? They were not indecisive.
81
and then
ignored
did a
count.
roll.
yeah, they decided to roll a 4+
So
over
when
it,
they
like
blink-
who was right or who was wrong, instead of having a huge argument with
well, they will.
Okay,
or watch
I will
the
watch
cameras
them,
or
of course.
whatever. It's
Go for it.
just if
Oh,
if you disagree on something and it's not really, it's a minor thing, you can just go like.
yep. So Cleanse and Containment for Axel Rydén
That's
on
three.
the Drukharis.
Yeah, it's
Pretty good ones.
still 2. -1.
Yeah, I mean
Rerolling
you can do.
because of battle shock or
You can do 2 small.
quilling.
Alright,
The containment, I don't know. I think
So,
it's really,
tiny guy.
I mean, containment is 3 points quite easily.
Him and his best friend.
6, a
Okay.
little bit harder.
the
Yeah.
ugly wings. Okay,
And 2 points
Down to
very
one
easily. So
city.
yeah, they're fine.
that
Steady
is
points.
nice.
And you see, none of them
go
are scoring any big
for-
primaries this turn. So I think Axel is fairly okay how this is going. It's sad that the Venoms are gone, but it's not like Drukhari are not gonna kill. Or I mean, not like Tyranids are gonna not kill anything versus Drukhari. We're bound to lose stuff.
No, he's Axel just said that he's down to 1 CP. I
Hello.
believe.
Hello.
Did he auto-pass someone? Maybe.
I think so.
Because he was on 2, he went to 3. And then I don't know what he spent the other CP for. He should be on 2, right? 3. Yeah, he's on 3.
Okay. Yeah, we can see the dice there.
Unless
As
Yeah.
long as he's moved it.
Yeah, no, he's only done one strat, and that was the 4-up invul, which then failed, but then at the beginning of his turn, he got another one, so he's back up to 3.
more safe is better, probably.
I mean, he used another CP to get back into the Raider with 10 incubi before as well, I think. So, all in all,
Or-
games is 2.
So you're still moving them or not?
Yes.
Okay.
We just want to add some shots
Yep.
into Big Papa here. So Lilith's unit will jump out from the boat.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I will just call, don't be surprised, I will call my assistant
Yeah.
if I find him. I will go to the bathroom quick.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Another guy who's been drinking some beer and coffee and
Hello.
been trying to hydrate with water and
And these fellas. I need to pass a battle shock on these guys.
Yep.
They're fine.
Yep.
They just want to move up here, do a bit of cleansing. There we have.
A little bit awkward because of the Overwatch now, right?
That is right.
Technically,
He can possibly overwatch them instead.
that's
That's
say.
yeah. So
This will be a
kick out
spicy
my
round.
guys here. 11 from the transport. 10 with the.
We don't have
Normal
any
guys.
scores right now with Tabletop Templar. We only know that Sweden is really happy with the pairing. They believe that they can take 100 points. So
Moving up 8
Germany
here.
is also very confident. I think the pairings are very nice and equal. We can check them
Two
very
more.
quickly here.
For 10. For 10. The court. Can possibly walk out.
So Strafe Mongo,
Or the
I would say
Gentleman
Axel is a
inside here.
master of utilizing his time and will be able to perform when you down to the wire. So even if it is 20 minutes left going into turn 4, I think that he will have a possibility of doing it. And Kayu, being such a legend in this game, I'm sure he's played very efficient, to be honest. I think that they will be doing good on time.
like that.
Yeah, that looks good.
And then we can go for they're missing one girl here.
Oh, yeah. 5 minutes closer.
Yes. Dressage unit, move 7.
We agreed that you can still react on the Overwatch if you want.
I passed my battle shock on the wishes, so you can possibly shoot them instead of this one for the cleansing. I have other options, but
No, it's fine.
yeah,
Like,
I think shooting them is the better play.
I think the less lances all around, the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So,
we will continue by moving my wounded transport 4 up here. Then 10 more inches. Here we are. Send you off here. Guess these guys can stay put for another round.
I get a battle line point banner.
Of
What were you
course.
saying, Klasse?
I was saying it's very nice now. like I said, we don't play with the pivot rule. That comes in place after WTC. They changed the rules, so now you can still do the full movement, the 14, without having to pivot. The Venom has a rule that at the end of the fight phase you can get back in for free if you're within a certain distance.
Wants to hide behind
So
here.
the witches, for example, if they fight, they can get back in.
He did a cleanse on the
This one
Yeah. So
can just make a run for it. For 3.
Sorry for that one.
Corner.
Yep.
Then have this guys here. Doesn't really matter. Yes, that is it. Cleanse, containment. Maybe we need to achieve that with this guy can do it here. As for these guys are up in the air, obviously. You have quite the big base, right? Can I borrow
Who do you mean?
the pyro?
Yeah,
The mini?
80.
So 9 inches here.
So he's
want to
really
block
trying
him
to
out
screen
there.
now, so
Yep.
he can't come down, but still maximizing in all directions.
yes, he's trying to conserve, score points, keep his army safe.
Can I borrow him again?
Like I said, this is not really a game where Axel's supposed to
All right, I'm sorry for
crush and rush.
misgendering
He's
your-
supposed to keep it close, get a win if he can. It's not. This is not one of the
Not
games where
fitting
we are. I
here.
think are focusing on pushing.
that is it.
But it's turn 3. It's getting heavy now. They're both taking some blows.
Like this.
If they don't take damage, who
Then I'm
will
done
it
with
benefit?
movement.
Like
You
if they
want to
keep on
ingress
dancing.
your pyro.
Sweden,
No.
for sure.
So I will contain, cleanse, contain, and cleanse.
Contain.
With my wishes and containment on him.
Yeah.
This is good because both of
That gets me
these
6
are
plus 4, 10
achieved
points.
immediately.
Nice.
So points are made, and every point we can get on the board is good.
And I want to start shooting you. Scourge into Big Papa.
3.
Yes. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Okay.
4.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good film of paint.
Then we
They
will
rolled
go
three,
with
3 film of paints.
3 more onto him.
3 more what? Them. Yeah.
Yes. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
1.
8.
That's better.
So 7 left.
Oops, sorry. 5.
So 2 left.
2 wounds left. And now the Scourges jump back behind cover.
Like that. Like that. Is it infantry?
Yes, sir. Feel free.
To abort my action.
Oh, no, you cannot.
No.
That doesn't exist anymore. You cannot abort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Let's shoot Don't think I've got any more shots, basically.
You
Can
see,
do one blast pistol into here
Bong.
for 1 AP3.
Okay,
So
one
is
guy
dead.
goes on. Yeah, him, whatever. How much OCs is here? This
1,
one and
2. Cool. Some charge phase.
Yep.
Let's start by charging these guys into this one and this one.
Yep.
Kayu looks a bit worried right
6.
now.
Nice.
yes, Axel is playing a little bit. He's playing very conservative. He's not overcommitting. He's not wasting his pain tokens. He's just picking up units, getting back, making sure he stays safe. Not really like overcommitting or going hard.
Base contact, you would have to.
Of course.
No, but also with him if you want. Whatever.
Yes.
So
Okay.
So like
Yeah. Okay.
that possibly.
Oh no.
I think I will go for like 6.
There's more people coming. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but he would really have to go into base contact somewhere. But because
That
if
is
he-
true.
Right?
That
because
is
if
true.
he can, you would have to. Yeah.
So let's.
see, this
use
big 10 unit
these people.
of Incubi can
Closest ones
do
here.
some
Yep.
real damage. Because they each have 3 attacks each at strength 4 with AP -2 damage.
Here comes the pain. I think
But
I think
if-
actually
It's the final
shifting
2.
tempo now and going aggressive. You can see that.
Walk 6 up.
Well, he's gonna jump back into the Venom or into the Raider.
And basically they will pile.
He's just killing stuff,
All right.
taking it easy, making sure he's very
And the
methodical.
wishes.
Hopefully he doesn't bounce
Wants
them.
to connect with your Hormagons, obviously.
Here's Lilith, my favorite unit, you know,
Oh my God, they will.
the mass murderer.
They will.
They certainly will.
She will eat all the Hormagons, probably, because they have. She gets AP -4 with a pain token. And the other girls gets AP -3, and so Hormagons don't have a save. It'll just be pick him up, but of course everything has to be rolled, and she can low roll
I guess 1 needs to.
even if
Yeah,
it's
easy,
20
of
Hormos.
course, yeah.
And then
Kayu does not have.
Okay.
Fairly sure they have a 2 CP
As
strat
for
here to bring
Dressar's
back a
unit,
battle line unit, so
This sound
he does
2,
not have the CP to bring them back.
So like a 6 in charge there.
Yep.
Possibly a long charge there. Let's just go for this one.
All right. A 6. Yep.
Makes it. Want to be outside heroic from your lictor. This fella starts with Viper into them. Or my tank.
Maybe not.
No. Possibly that's a reroll actually. No, we're good. We're good. These guys into here. 4.
This is why you should always have 2 CP available.
So you're sure who's actually
Axel saw 1 CP.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. And it's charging
Within
everything
7
everywhere now. So you can have a
Yeah,
big
but
fight
all of them
phase
can fit on the same guy.
without getting interrupted.
That's true.
We're getting a really
can
big
move up
round
forward
here
here.
from Swedish Axel Rydén with the Drukhari moving into the Tyranids. I think this might be a decider that we are up and coming here
Like that.
in the shooting and fighting phase.
And
Yes,
then
for
we
sure.
It will be
will
brutal.
go for
This will be a key moment, this fight phase.
charges are done. We want to spend tokens here, here, and there.
So all of the 3.
Yes.
Yeah. What is it? Here, here, and with the witch.
Yes.
Okay.
Regaining, these 2 units are within 9 of the Kronos. Regaining 1.
Yep.
And then you can roll your battle shocks on all units.
With
1, 2, 3. 4 in contact with Incubi.
Because of the pain token spending.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
No, because you start the fight phase in base contact
All right.
engagement with
Yeah,
an
okay.
Archon. Or with an Incubi.
I will start with this big boy here.
Yes.
He's good.
Yeah.
Maleceptor in the middle. He is fine. And who else? Those people here.
Yeah.
Also fine.
Good. So
That's another
let's
thing
begin
why
by punching. Lilith will do her once per game strike you harder thing.
needs a very hard
I will
matchup for
choose
Drukhari because
to,
they roll in
fight on
3d6
Yeah.
for leadership within Synapse.
So
And every time he
she's 12
fails a
attacks.
leadership test, Drukhari gets another pain token. So it's very hard to get those free pain tokens against
2
needs.
ups, 6s, double exploding.
Yep.
So I will fish here.
Lilith's just gonna shred this for us.
So that's 6 more.
Yep.
And then on 2s because they're infantry.
2 ups. Yes. So she kills 10, 14.
Yep. 6 more.
The wishes.
This is big shredding going on from Axel Rydén.
They are strength 4,
Yep.
and they jumped out of the transport. So 2 ups, you're dead.
Yep. It's AP2 everything.
AP3.
AP3. Okay, because of the
Because
token.
she's
yeah,
leading
token.
the unit.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So they're gone.
Yep.
Gone. Pain token. Who?
So I have to leave him here because of the fight on death.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Do you want to resolve that
No,
now?
I have to do this at the end of the...
End of phase,
yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So we will continue. By going here.
He couldn't establish base here.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, it's just you never know why you do things.
For sure. For sure.
Draza, I guess.
Amazing
So,
match to see.
I
these
want to
two
do my
gentlemen.
hard attacks on Drasar.
Yeah.
But pressure is on the German right
I
now.
regain 1 pain token from killing them. 2 ups.
-1. You got it.
I don't know if I roll a 2. I can re-roll it.
Whatever. Yes. Just be mindful that he gives you -1.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
There we are. And then strength 7 +1 to wound.
That's force.
These are devastating.
Okay. Does he blow up?
All right. Already
nope.
dead.
No,
Draz is
he's dead.
king against. Sometimes you have problems
I get a
wounding big
token.
toughness units. But Draz
And
has
this
the
guy's
extra strength with
strike
the
into
+1
him.
No,
to
he
wound
starts.
to actually
He
go
starts
through it.
first.
Of course.
Right.
Of course.
So another
How many
unit
wounds
down.
does your Archon have?
He's having 4 wounds. He's having a 2 up in
Yeah, I know.
until I fail.
Yeah.
So just into normal guys.
I'll
or-
decide when I want with the allocation. This one goes out, goes in back. 6, 6, yeah. 2 up.
Did he have enough to interrupt? I thought he only had 1 CP.
Does he fail? Does he fail the 2 up? What do you think?
So he
You
did
don't think so?
precision on the Archon.
And they don't have an invul, right? They are just the
They have 5 up in them.
the incubi. Well, it's 5 up anyway, so
Yeah.
-2.
So he could interrupt. Okay, I thought he
Do
was
you have
only
to go
1
by order
CP,
with
so
the
the
two
graphic
up, or
was
do you-
wrong.
Okay, so if you fail once, you don't have anything after that.
Yeah. And then
Apologies
he's
for
having a
that.
4 up save. So 6 up.
Yeah. And you still have a CP, right? Do you have
I have 3.
more than enough? No, incubi.
Incubi.
Yeah.
5 ups to Papa. 2 are dead.
Shit, there was a 1.
Yeah. Let's go for how many wounds is he on?
Here,
12.
12, yeah.
And he's not having an invul.
No, 2 up armor. That's it.
Does he have an invul?
No,
How many wounds?
6.
Can't see that one actually.
Yes. So 2 strike into him.
Yep.
Let's see if this can be another big kill.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
3 ups. Strength 4 +1 to wound.
2?
Yeah,
AP what? 3.
AP 3.
Yeah, so
Okay,
nothing,
so he
just down to 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... He low rolled a bit there, but
And then we can go for rest of the guys. That's 5.
Yeah.
2 died, right?
2
So-
or 3, I don't know. Yeah.
So I should have 7, 2, 2, 6, and then my leader.
This will be a... Can Axel Rydén roll spicy right now? That might be a big one.
yeah, he failed to kill the little one, but I don't think
All
he
the
was
same,
focused on that one so
Yeah.
much. It's more about killing the big dude with the big gun.
3 ups.
What
That
are,
was a hit.
what are the 6s doing for you? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. And then I wound you on 5 ups.
Yeah, with rerolls because of pain token. 5 ups
We'll
here.
reroll that one because good.
Because why not? That's a 4.
That is a 4. Here we are. And that is a 4 as well. Team Germany dice. Going for it.
Traitor. There's
Yes.
2 more here.
Right?
Yeah. So that's all 5 ups?
Yeah. And damage 2.
Yeah.
And then I have Archon left with 5 attacks.
Okay, I thought you were doing him as well. Okay, let's see.
No,
He's hitting on 2 ups instead of 3 ups.
Okay. Oh, 8 damage.
Down to 4.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
Explosion.
Ooh,
He makes it. Axel
Oh my God.
Rydén.
Okay, yeah.
kills another unit. Two things down, one
Like
Hormigant
that.
unit, one Exocrine.
And then basically we'll strike here.
Where? There.
There.
Yeah, go ahead.
Of course, the Hormigants had some fight on death
You
happening.
didn't spend?
So
I didn't spend.
Yeah. So it's
This
three,
was
three
this.
outs.
3 outs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Then I'm wounding you on 2 ups,
Yeah.
rerolling 1 because I'm led by an Archon.
Okay. Everything.
Everything.
Set 10?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
another unit down. Woohoo!
So
Cleaning up
I
the
was
trash.
down to 1.
We wish he had
And then I
getting
killed
full
1,
points for this one, but
2,
he's doing great.
3, 4 units. So I'm up to 5 pain tokens.
A lot of pain tokens.
These guys
Yep.
will
Meaning
fight
he
towards
becomes
the
swinging
objective,
for another turn.
Yeah.
and then jump into the Venom.
This is where, okay, so Venom
These
you can
guys
jump
will
in for
spend a
free,
CP to jump back into the transport.
Yep.
and if you go into a raider or something or move, then you can jump into a transport.
I mean, look at him.
So he's back.
Look at the Drukhari.
He's back into his
As
transport.
for, yeah, you can resolve your things, or can I pile into the pyro first?
That's a good question. They stay there until the end of the fight phase. I will just do it and after that you pile, okay?
All right.
See, very reasonable. I like Germans. They're very vernünftig. Easy to talk to.
I just rolled a 20 dice first.
Yes. Or actually, it's the ones in engagement, right? So 2, 4, 6.
Let me check how this works. Because maybe I can just roll for the unit and then select who is fighting. I don't know. Let's see. As Immolation Swarm? No. The last one, as usual. Yeah, here. Death Frenzy. At the end of fight phase, until the
Model do not.
not
So the
do not
destroyed
remove from play.
model.
It's interesting, stays until the end of the phase also.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, model. So,
Cool.
but so we still have to roll for everybody, except for the ones who will never be in range.
Engagement, right?
So, since, upsala, shit. Okay, well, we'll look for it later. So, with 3, this guy can still go here.
Yeah.
So it's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because he can, like, probably go, when he's going,
He can go there.
then he can go.
Yeah, with fight on death, that's
second
a
line.
change from before.
So, and then.
Do they get to consolidate?
You're allowed
Of course,
to
they fight better.
Yes.
They do pile in and no, not consolidate, just pile in.
pile in.
Alright.
You're allowed to pile in.
they
Before you
probably
did
also
not used to be able
consolidate,
to
but they
pile in
can
when you do
fight
fight on death, but now you
But
can
it
pile in and then fight
And
on.
this one can sneak through there as
Yeah,
well.
probably one more. So, how many?
Maybe
12.
not that this guy, right?
But that's the one that you were just telling me.
All right.
So,
All right.
12. So let's roll 4 ups.
Okay.
Let's see how much damage Kayu can do.
I don't think so much. I don't think they get the +1 if they are not charging themselves. So they're wounding on force, I think. So they're hitting on force, wounding on force. Fairly sure.
24.
If it's Hormographs. Could be in 5s. Or I mean on 3s.
Yeah. So actually we got the information here. It was fight first and didn't use the CP for the counter.
Please.
Ah, it was
previously.
fight first, that's why.
So
Okay.
he probably has 1 CP left.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, don't play Nids. I don't know who has fight first or not. But
This.
3 ups. So I have 5 normal witches. They have 4+ invul.
so it
And
was
then Lilith,
strength
because
4.
she's super drugged, she has a 3 up.
Go Lilith.
3
Can
guys
she
remaining,
knock him out?
0 remaining. These are on Lilith. She takes 1.
Yep.
All right. Lilith's still alive. The witches are dead. It means basically that Lilith does not get +1 strength, +1 AP, but she's still fine. She's gonna go back into the venom, come back out,
She's
and
down
have
to
her
3.
do her 8 attacks next turn. Or she's just gonna stand there with fight first and be annoying. I don't know.
And there we are.
He has to decide.
I do my scoring for the secondaries, obviously.
I did it already, yeah.
Yeah. And she jumps into the venom,
So she does jump into the venom.
end of phase. And then we are happy.
Are we? All right. Okay. I finished sabotage here.
Yeah.
We both get a CP, please.
Yes.
Where's my CP? Ah, here. And we will do some card drawing. Prisoners and area. Oh yeah, nice.
Good.
What about that?
Sounded like
Yeah.
some very good secondaries.
And I score 3 again.
Yes.
Fascinating game, actually. Like,
It
sorry.
looks
No
like
problem.
Axel is doing tremendously good, and Kayu really needs to spice this now.
yeah, but he can. That's the problem. Or the Drukhari. So if you sneeze on them, they will die. So he just needs to commit a little bit, and he can do an equally devastating clapback. So I'm not counting him out. Axel is doing
he
great.
just has to
He
go.
managed to get a Malice Scepter
okay.
down. Very impressive.
I can do a reactive move when it's
With
transport.
with the
Yes.
bike. Yeah, let's go. Is that a CP?
That is a CP.
Okay.
Yes, unless we want to go in this direction. Yeah, this is fine.
Yep.
Down to 2.
What's the defensive profile on Drazal?
2 up, 4 up, 5 wounds.
Feel no pain?
No,
Okay.
we don't do feel no pain.
We don't do these things here.
Toughness 3,
Area
as a mighty
denial
elf is.
and no prisoners. 4 KO. 4
now
teams
finally, is it
Germany with
directly
this
at the wall?
Tyranids.
No,
And
okay,
this
1
is
inch
not
away.
bad
Oh,
at all.
it
He
didn't move
can
that-
swing
okay.
back.
For sure, this is no prisoners. Hey, points for killing stuff. That's free money. And area denial, of
Did he
course.
roll a battle shock?
Go into the center.
He's on 2 wounds,
Kill
right?
everything.
No,
Seems
he
good.
didn't.
Okay.
And he won't. Or actually, no, he won't either.
I mean,
So
the
he's gonna
transport
pass.
could possibly
One
be
per
hard to.
game.
Yeah, spending the free.
If it's within 6, the raider in the center can be hard to sort of
10 free CP per game is quite
get.
Beautiful.
handy.
Yeah.
Ah.
taking his time here. Important is how he's going to move. Is this the right play to go even further defensive? Backing it up at his home objective. Is he scared?
No, I mean, he's not. He's just trying to get some angles onto Axel.
Keeping the distance.
He's looking to kill Drazar. Why? Drazar has never done anything bad. Nobody feels bad about Drazar. Or, I mean, nobody has any bad feelings about Drazar since 9th.
He will run.
Yeah, Frankie Fourfinger, I see here it said the same against Stay Hard Back and then collapse. The second Elder moves out. Yes, but that was just that, bad player Liam Veizla. This is Axel. This is a different caliber of player. Now he gets to taste the Swedish steel.
We
That
know
noob
Axel is great.
Running a little bit.
We know that he's a strong player, but if this
sorry,
continues,
forgot to roll there.
it's
Sorry.
impressive.
That noob Liam.
I choose the wrong elves. I think that's the problem.
Liam had Lilith as with some witches as well.
Second Power War.
Yeah.
Pernobil, welcome aboard. And yes, these two gentlemen, they faced off 17 years ago. And Kayu is a legend.
Okay,
Happy to
which is
see
good.
you played him 10 years ago. They are back now at the WTC. They both want to bring home another WCT trophy. Kayu has won many times with Germany, who are the
He's
most
going to shoot
winning
the
team.
Incubi.
Go for it.
Okay, 12 shots. 12.
Still no results from the other games have come in. Everything
I
is still ongoing.
have
The
three
battle, the
remaining
dice are being rolled.
In the units, 2 are dead, 3 are dead. This on Drazar. He takes 1.
4. He's 2 up. Sorry.
Yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah. Then next is the Axel Crown here, shooting your Venom over there.
Yeah. Here I will get the 4 up.
Yeah, 4 shots. 3 hits. And 3 wounds, please.
Yes. I will probably reroll 1 if I die.
Yeah,
Let's do 2 first.
yeah. Reroll.
Yes. That's worth it.
Nope.
Dead.
Another failed. Stop wasting rerolls on stop fucking CP on rerolls. You've already tried.
Yeah, but
4-ups are hard.
it's the min-max he's doing.
Yeah, I know. Just roll better.
No more shooting in this direction, right?
Indirect maximum.
Of course.
And what a wonderful Saturday, day 3 here at Mechelen, Belgium, WTC 2024. The Warhammer heat is really up. They're wholly agreed. This is a full action of a beautiful Warhammer day.
Yes, and we're in Belgium. It's closing up on lunchtime, and the smell of French fries and beer is starting
for
to
your Venom over here.
go through the building.
For these players, though, that's not where the focus is.
No, they smell blood.
8
Exactly.
lethals and 3s.
Minus 1s.
Yeah, +1. Heavy. 5. Yeah, down.
It's dead.
Yeah.
I explode.
Yep.
No. Does Lilith take a wound?
Nope.
No.
She doesn't care.
Okay, so Lilith is unhorsed.
And where did I put her?
She doesn't
There.
really care unless you go into something non-infantry.
These guys haven't shot. I will just be in here.
Also want to say, not sure if it's actually 30
Well,
to
except for
20.
shooting Drassar.
Yeah.
So it might be so that we don't have the correct score, but Axel is in the lead,
+3.
going first.
This 4 up.
Super dead.
Yep.
Another big damage there on Axel
He's
Rydén.
shooting the Scourges.
Yes.
5. Twin. -1.
Come on, birdies.
Yep, they're gone.
They are dead.
Sorry for that.
He's shooting the witches.
Yeah.
2. Both -1.
They are dead.
So now we can see Kayu from Team Germany on the Tyranids has cleaned out the full objective of 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Really nice play.
He's picking up
Was
Drukhari
there
units
was
left and right. That
Drukhari.
Scourge unit was a huge loss because Axel only plays with 2 and that's his...
And indirect shooting.
basically
on,
only anti-tank. He still has plenty of units. But
on Lilith.
Yes.
Or is it? I get +1 there. I'll put it here. Sorry. Roll again. 2 +1. 1 hit. 1 wound. Regular safe.
On these ones.
Yeah, 1 guy's out.
Damage 2.
Okay. I think no charges as far as I can
no
see.
charges.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Playing very defensive, trying to shoot him out and doing good damage. Good counter damage
good
right now.
damage. Killing the anti-tank, making sure he has the distance.
And the Scourges, one
No
unit
freeze,
completely
save,
wiped
five.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and 1 on the table.
Nice combo.
Beautiful.
And making sure his -1 is there
Cool.
to protect
You can
against
put down an
counter-shooting.
8 because Sunfield and this one. Battle
CP.
shocks. Yes.
So turn 4, Drukhari coming up here.
Yes, we want to see what we get. Mandrakes go up in the air, of course. First one, behind enemy lines. Second one, assassination.
Ooh,
Death Leaper is a character,
bit
right?
unlucky maybe.
Death Leaper can
And he's
maybe go
setting
down.
a 4 up, 5 up, 4 up. How many wounds?
7.
7. And the Nevdo has 6.
Yeah, but he's not a.
No, he's not a character.
Yeah.
Okay, so behind enemy lines and,
And
assassinate.
behind,
I mean, he has
I
Mandrake, so
guess what we
behind
want to do.
should be okay.
But it was unfortunate he didn't have assassination last round, right?
I don't think he picked up a character.
All right, my bad.
It was just a monster. Or what was the thing with the fight first? Maybe that was a character.
That's what I assumed.
Or was it just a Lictor? Don't know.
Is
You finished defense, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. We want to. These are off the table.
Here do we
Now
have
you're out
the
of reserves, right?
I don't have any reserves yet. I'm just making life easier for the both of us.
Yes, yes, yes.
No thing here. So no. So regular deep strike will not fit into the DT. Yeah.
I will wait with this unit, but they will be in this general area.
we can show the armies very quickly
We
here.
want to
Yeah, but
Axelians, Drukharis.
this is how they used to look like. Now take away over half, and that's what's left on the table.
Yeah, I think both the warriors and the witches are dead from the battle line, so he can't raise any banners.
Possibly. Yes, I haven't heard. I mean, the court. I think the court is still around.
But that's not the battle line.
That's
No, but
pesky
it's
guy.
joined with the Archon and the court together in
Very
one
much
unit
want to
inside
kill.
a transport, I think.
All right.
Like a last
And here's the Tyranids.
death ball or whatever.
Stealth.
Yeah. Every lictor has stealth.
Ordinary lictors as well.
Again, sorry.
Ordinary lictors has stealth as well.
Yeah, every lictor has stealth.
Cool. Sneaky guys. Sneaky guys.
Of course, yeah. I don't even know why they got rid of his 5-up invul. I don't even know why, but okay, whatever. I have to call Josh.
Yes. And his 2 wounds remaining.
2 more wounds, yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Let's get the hype up. It's a good game, though.
It's a fantastic game right now.
It's a bit too exciting.
This guy
A
wants
bit
to be 1
intense.
inch away from the wall.
You know, everything's on a knife edge. One big turn and neither one of them is gone.
So he moved the Venom up on the right
And
here of the
12,
6th
of course.
objective.
Yeah, did it take anything? Was there anything inside of Venom? It must have been something, right?
They will pop up soon and do damage, I think.
Well, they can't get out. He has to get them out. I mean, he can spend a CP, he can move the Venom. Spend a CP, get out, charge. But I think it's just sneaking the Venom up and
My
then
number 4.
You're number 4.
he will try
So
and
you have behind assassinate.
get
And you
something
keep both,
inside.
right? Yeah. of
Yes.
course, yeah.
Fuck.
I will run with him instead. For an 11. So just to dream the dream of scoring something.
Is this for us?
And these guys want to be there. Want to be there. Does he have a 2-up or a 3-up?
3-up only.
3-up.
Okay.
Sorry for that. We had a bit small mishap there. So
My 4th unit
Okay.
jumps out here. Trying to be a bit sneaky about it.
yeah, we were able to unplug the power to the cameras there for a second or two, but no worries. Hopefully, you didn't miss too much.
Onto him.
No, it's screen just froze a bit.
These guys will just run into the transport.
Okay.
And the spore mine that you put down here is OC0, OC0, right?
Yeah, it's also 0. Can't do shit.
So this one is pretty safe unless
It's very safe.
unless something really strange happens.
Yeah, I have like a 6-inch consolidate. No, never. I don't know. No. There's somebody here. No.
Okay.
If you deep strike somebody here, that would be nice.
Yes.
So,
Some gargoyles reviving. I will move this transport 5
yeah.
up here. Pivots for free. 5 more. Ten more.
So you said 5 more and 10 more.
5 more, and then 10 more.
So 20.
He's auto-advancing 6. That's the
but he's
rate.
using advance. Okay,
20
that's what I want to.
full
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the placement on these fellas. I guess we want to.
It's just so they have something to jump back into.
Here you have
really.
one Nevru, and one Bio, and one super fat guy.
Excuse me.
One very muscular gentleman.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Now we're talking. It's muscular. Who's this? Oh, it's the where you waited. Okay, yeah, okay.
I love Kayu.
Hello.
He's
I
a
just wanted to
super
be
German
sure that
player, I gotta say.
my stuff.
Gentleman, loves it, into
like
Warhammer,
that.
won this tournament several times, facing now Axel Rydén. They played
And
17
then we
years ago.
have
Here's the rematch, and I like also that Kayu, who is under the pressure,
The-
haven't lost any of his
I put
focus.
the house again.
yes.
No.
He's not got tilted.
No.
Too
it's,
experienced.
Well, he's
This
supposed to be the
Raider-
Eldar Crusher for the German team, and he seems to be doing a good job.
He'll probably want
Apparently, he's
to-
also the face of the German team because he's been on stream 3 times now. They tell me.
I can see why. And we
Everybody-
are so happy that he joined in here on
Go back
Swedish Veizla, a new launched
4.
Warhammer 40k community, trying to get Swedish Warhammer
7.
40k larger and also supporting here the
Maybe
WTC.
5.
No.
Clear the base here.
So this is turn 4.
So that's 8.
I'm hoping we
I
get
have
to
6
hear
more. I'm
something
not
of the
able to
other
fit
games
over you.
that's happening. I mean, there are 2. We have 2 nights, and Germany has 1 night game, and those are normally not that long games.
Like
So
that.
hopefully some
Wow.
results will start coming in at some point.
Axel goes into the
And
middle and
this
parks
guy's-
a lot of units there right now.
Yeah. I mean, he has behind enemy lines an assassination. They're not to be found there in the center that much.
And
Here
we can
comes
see
the
Axel
last
has
unit.
cleaned out
Yeah.
around objective 1, where we have zoomed in now.
This guy can
And we
pivot
know that
after
Kayu has
movement.
done the opposite
I
on
get
the
my
other
final.
diagonal corner.
Or my second behind.
So they are
unit.
dancing.
They're definitely dancing. He's trying to draw some lines of sight with his
As
scourges
for
now.
these fellas,
Kill some nids.
how many wounds is one of those?
6.
6.
Sorry, 5, but T6.
5 but 2/6.
Yeah.
Like that, like that.
I'd love to hear it goes for our champion Björn versus Arne to see if they both have any models left. I can see them smiling over there. Looking like they're having a good time.
Feel free to overwatch me.
Yeah. No thanks.
No, thank you.
No thanks on that Overwatch.
Well,
I think I'm done moving.
all right.
Maybe it's D6 plus 1.
Shots, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
She will stay put. And then we are satisfied with life. I guess we can go for some shooting.
Let's go.
Spending token here.
Reroll. Let's go. Exocrine. Have fun.
Yes.
All
Would you
right.
like to do anything?
Yeah, let's feel no pain here.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a minus here, so maybe he can actually do something.
One mighty
shooting.
hit. 3 mighty hits.
3 mighty hits.
2 mighty wounds.
3, 4, 5 up.
Yeah.
1.
That's really
6.
6 damage.
Yeah. 3, 4.
Yeah.
Down to 10. You.
And now they move back after they've been blasting.
Yeah, they're
But
That-
didn't do much, to be honest.
What is this?
They did 6 damage. They're happy.
They're happy.
This was from your Venom before.
And I believe actually
so we
that
don't mix it up
Kayu is
our-
down to 1 CP also.
Yeah, he's very big on pressing the feel no pain button there for his monsters.
Here we are,
Yes, sir.
shooting this guy onto here.
It's a bit excessive, but yeah, okay.
Yes,
Yep,
hits you,
yep,
kills him.
yep.
Splat.
I get a pin token,
Dark Lanced.
and then we can go for the advanced. I will spend on these guys shooting your
Spend
tokens.
Same,
Down to
yeah.
3.
Okay, on 1 unit or both.
Both.
Let's go.
To kill
The back one?
Yes.
All right.
Shooting first unit.
What is this actually? Does
This
it
is
do something?
just a random dice.
Okay.
It hits. And 5 ups. 6 are deaths.
3 and 1
3
1.
and 1 save.
Save. And 3.
There are
So
the
2 more.
Mandrakes shooting.
Second unit, re-rolling this one. It hits as well.
Yep.
Come on, buddies.
Need 2 more damage.
No. Not a single wound.
Okay.
Mandrakes fail.
That was not good, but I don't know how impactful it will be.
No, it's bonus damage.
Apart
He
from
has some
one
extra
mighty
pain
blast
tokens now 'cause he's
pistol
killed
into,
finally someone, so he has a-
Death Leaper guy.
Him?
Now he
here?
can spend it on some
No,
further
I know he
Just
advanced, so damn.
Just one
hope to do some
random
extra bonus
pistol.
damage.
No, doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Stealth.
Okay,
Yep.
so I guess we can go for
Murder.
murder. Starting with
Mord.
spending tokens.
Here comes the pain.
Pain train.
Let's
It's like to say,
spend one on this guy,
no pain, no gain.
wanting to charge here.
Yep.
Then we can go for charges. Lilith into your
Lictor. Yeah, let's go.
6 should do it. Like that. Then we have this one with a spent token, charging your melee.
Yep.
8 should probably do it.
You good?
Oh, it charges the transport into the melee.
Like
Yeah.
that.
That's interesting.
You know, actually, we need a water bottle and a piss bottle. You know, that would be convenient.
Kayu with the
Don't mix them.
experience.
Don't
Double
mix-
bottle.
Don't mix them,
Over
KO.
there. And then we have these guys into both of these fellas.
Yep.
Of course. Check if I'm within 4.
Did he roll that low?
I am.
It's good. Good enough.
Yep. But you would probably have to make sure, because you have to reach both, right? So because the other guys are not in 4, so this guy would have to stand between the.
That's a 3-1, right?
Yeah, that's 3. Yeah. So look, because they are not within 4, he would have to stand between.
Yes,
them.
sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Just noticing. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
And they will walk 3 and 3, so basically 6.
Yeah, but I will fight first, probably.
Yes, sure.
So you go 3 now, and then we will see what's happening.
Sure.
Technical Warhammer right now, and
Yeah.
this is really important that it gets correctly moved.
For sure.
Axel with the golden hat after yesterday's performance. I think after this round, if this continues going his way, he might keep the golden hat from the coaches who have done the most impressive round currently.
He did over-deliver. Maybe that is
And they
what
are
the
both fight first.
golden hat is
only-
for.
yeah,
People are
only.
over-deliver. But
And I guess,
I'm
that's
pro
it for
Björn,
charging.
actually. I think
Yep.
he's doing a great job.
100%.
Then I will choose to fight first here.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. See the...
Yeah.
so the fight is happening not here, but actually here.
Yeah.
Fight
These
first here.
impulse, please.
If you're not fighting first, you're fighting last, Ricky Bobby.
And roll them one by one.
Come on.
She takes 2. So
Yeah.
down to 1.
Still alive. Now she's gonna make meatloaf out of Lichter with her 8 attacks explode.
All right.
Would you mind if I roll my Mandrakes into there?
You want the charge or what?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
First 9, no. Second 9, no. I will activate here,
Yep.
of course.
And now he's piling in to
What's
do
your
the
OT
pain.
on the point?
To attack both units. Yeah.
1.
1. And it isn't sticky or anything, right?
No. No, it's not.
So today it's round 4 and 5. This is the 4th round of the tournament.
Yes.
This is the first
All right.
round
In.
of the teams
So
not in a
basically
pod.
5 into him.
Yep.
Let's make it 6 and 4 into here.
Okay, 5 plus Archon into
Yes.
the Death Leaper and 4 into the
Exactly.
regular. So, okay. I will choose to Feel No Pain on him.
Yeah.
And I will... No, that's it.
That's it. So starting with 15 Mighty.
That's on the Death Leaper now, right?
Yes.
Just got reports from the coaches of Team
And you
Sweden.
have the
It's
CP
hard
reroll.
start, but it's going
Let's do
better and
the
better.
other
Sweden
4.
is looking
Okay.
strong right now.
Go for it.
So it's not only Axel
Rolling
playing
this
good
one.
against Kayu. This is important
Very
rolls now.
mighty. And wounding out 4-ups.
Not so good rolls maybe.
Re-rolling.
But the reroll sold it. Typical elves. That's some good
That's-
saves.
Quite alright. And so
Yeah.
I will do my next unit or next half.
Not dead though.
No, but
15 attack.
he
It's 5
saved
guys, right?
really good there.
And then I will finish off with the arc.
That's 15 now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I think all his CP has gone to giving all his units 5 up Feel No Pain all the
And
time.
then 4-ups.
5 up in shooting, 5 up in fighting. Maybe he re-rolled a number of shots or something. Otherwise, it's just been 5 ups.
So he used his last CP there.
No, I think he has one more. But it's just been like the
11.
one strat he's been spamming the entire game, which is funny.
7 wounds. 5 up Finland.
Yeah.
Strats, what are those? Just need one.
Double Ds.
Yes. So that's 12. Wow.
Continue
5.
rolling good.
Takes 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Archon.
he only took 5 damage. So this is why the 5 up Feel No Pain is very powerful.
No. And 3
Um,
ups.
I would say
Because
that
the weapon is 3 up or what?
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Okay. So 3.
So 3 more.
he bounced pretty hard on this fight phase.
And damage 2.
Yes.
Okay.
But he can still get it back into
remaining.
transport if he spends a CP, so that's cool. No,
He saves all the free.
Well played.
That's a really good
Well played, bitch. Here.
dicing from
Look at this,
Yes,
my
yes,
friend.
yes,
Yeah.
We have mighty characters.
Oh my
the both of
god,
us.
that's a sweep.
Yeah, there.
Well, we see this unit is in trouble. It's the nice
Obviously,
unit
I'm
with the 10
spending 10
incubi, with the
tokens there.
Archon, with the
Yeah, you said it already because
the
we rolled
Overwatch
everything. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
enhancement, so it's
Lilith.
Lilith will kill this one easily because it's infantry, so it's just one.
Actually, yes, he rerolled to hit. Oh, yeah, because of the paint token. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. And 2 up, right?
2 up here.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. 2 go out.
Yeah, it's in fighting.
It's 5. How much damage?
1.
Okay, it's 5 wounds. Or is it -3?
-3.
-3. So.
She only did 5
Okay, she
damage.
doesn't need the witch unit for that, right?
No.
Okay.
She's anti-infantry 2 up.
Yeah, so 5 wounds, 1 more to go. Where's my things? Do you have one of these? Oh no, I used one of these here. No, 1. Okay.
It survived. Seriously?
That was bad.
This is bad. I agree.
Right, you can
Roll
hit me back there.
Better.
Here.
Yes.
Because now Lilith's gonna
6.
die, and probably a big part of those incubi are gonna die.
We're having this goes back on 2s. 5. Incubi -2.
5 ups.
Yeah, 3. And the Death Leaper.
Yeah.
Yes, 6. That's 3 more.
Yeah.
It's this -2. One, two, three, 4.
Yes. So I will keep 1 onto the objective to deny you.
We'll see about that. Yeah.
Yes, and that's it for my turn.
Yep.
I will score 4 for behind enemy lines. And then I missed out on killing your mighty guy.
Keep or drop.
Yeah,
I
failed
will very much
assassinate.
drop it.
That was
Alright.
bad.
So going
You
up.
split on my time all the time.
What?
It's on my time.
All right.
I don't know why. Okay.
I rolled it over when you were
Maybe because I was
Philippine.
striking, yeah,
Yes. We have plenty of time. You can do a couple of
Don't worry about it. Okay.
on mine.
So
Or wait, you cannot because
What?
it's W. Very.
no, don't worry
strict.
about it. As long as nobody is making problems, don't worry.
Yeah.
About it. Yeah. Okay. You're good. I got your scoring.
I will. I need to roll my.
we have to
attacks
fight here as well. Yeah.
I do nothing.
Okay. I will strike back with
Of
my
course.
mighty. What's your toughness? 9, right?
8
8. No, I will use the big attacks then.
big attacks.
3 mighty attacks.
Come at me. Damage 3.
D6 plus.
D6
1.
plus 1.
Yeah. 2 hits.
Oh, don't lose a
2
rating.
wounds. -2.
6s.
6 up in.
Yeah.
So 1 goes
D6.
through.
It's 2.
2.
Well,
Down to it.
All right. That was,
try.
Pew, pew.
we are a bit happy that Kayu doesn't continue rolling spicy.
all right.
Because this
That was
inside
painful.
this one,
He
there is
basically
our 4
did as
incubi
much
and their
damage
leader.
back as he took.
Yeah.
strong Tyranids from German Kayu.
Yeah, very strong.
All right, my turn. First of all,
His experience showed that he saves his good rolls until the key turn.
Battleshock test for
Remember
the
that
Incubi
when
unit
next time you roll dice.
Yes.
with
Good
-1.
players make important
Yeah,
rolls.
And the second, please.
Yeah, good.
Still good.
So I give you a 0
Yeah.
for primary.
Well, 0 for primary is always something, right?
Yeah. One is the fighting part, one is the point part, and it
Yeah.
is point hammer we're playing, not warhammer.
Let's keep him low. So this is Chaos turn 4, and then we just have one more turn of the Swedish player.
Battle shock on your wounded fella.
First, I will put 2 of these blips on the people here.
Containment.
1 on him,
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
one on the other guy here.
actions
Reasonable.
happens immediately. And
Wherever the
cover
second markers are
assets.
And then we will roll the
Not
Lictor
a fan of
first.
recover assets because
good.
it end
And
of
the
your
Power War.
opponent's turn is when you complete it, and it's quite easy to stop.
He also said Death Sleeper has to check. Death Sleeper is good. the other guy doesn't have to check. Okay.
No.
But I think the
All right, I think
denying
we're
the
falling back
primary
here, certainly.
was important.
Go
And the
right
score
ahead.
is now
You can do shit about it, right?
38-28 with the primary included. So a small gain.
But he will
Small-
get more primary in the end, most likely.
Direction.
Most
yeah.
likely,
It is.
sure.
I do think, though, that doesn't Kayu have 2 CP? We can also check here very quickly
Is it worth it? I don't know.
Kayu's secondaries, containment, recover assets.
He's falling back. Like here.
Yeah.
That sounds urgent.
Yes.
I'm dying here.
Giving some information also from the Team USA and Poland, the 2 finalists from last year. It's a close game with one blowout with Anthony playing on the World Eaters against Grey Knights.
Put it on
But the Polish CSM, I believe it is completely destroying the Orcs. So we have 2 really big matches, and the rest are now being decided in end of turn 3, turn 4. So Poland and USA probably
Manuel!
going in the last 4 minutes. Or next 30 minutes, I meant.
Pippi Pause.
Okay, so Kayu is leaving the table. He's letting another coach. They've actually had 3 coaches in for this match. It's muted. It's muted. Just confirming that we have muted Kayu's microphone.
Hello. How are you?
Fine.
How is the round going?
I think you're slightly ahead, but you don't have the win in the pocket right now.
Yeah.
I think you have to get a big win on this one to win the round.
All right. Doesn't look like it.
Well, what's the score sheet?
And right now I'm on 24. He's on 21. And
Far ahead here. You got 90 to 6. So
yes.
We got a secret mission?
And no.
Okay. Because you got bottom of turn?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And you might get some. Yeah, okay. Okay.
And asset-wise, he has a couple of more units than me, depending on how much primary he will get in the end. But
Yeah.
my 8-man Incubi unit with an Archon charged his Death Leaper
Yeah.
and 1 Neurolictor. So obviously, I made 5 wounds on him and 2 on him.
This one never dies. I tried it
So tough.
so often with my Bloody Rose army. So it's now it's Penitent Host.
Yeah.
I've never killed this dude.
Very tanky. And with the Philopane, I mean, he is tanky for sure.
But he's not that tanky.
No.
Getting some good insights here from the German coach.
Are you
Why
playing this
Kayu
year
is on
or
20.
Just here for.
head coaching?
Yeah. We got a lot coaching staff. We got 3 coaches, 5 supporters, and crew and all that stuff.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, sure.
We're looking around here,
Yeah.
I think.
Perfect.
And we can get the confirmation here that Axel is feeling
Yeah,
good.
Bell joined the support team this year, or
Yeah,
his...
he's the head of the mission. So
All right.
he's just head of all heads, head of the head coach, head of head support, head of all the heads. So
All right.
just coordinating all the things.
We had a nice game last year, but I was cheating by playing Eldar into his poor Death Watch.
Yeah.
It was the first time someone used the Gambit versus me in 10th
Yeah,
edition,
yeah.
when he had like 6 Death Watch Marines left
I
or
think
something.
It was also the last time, maybe?
Yes.
That was just cheating.
Exactly.
Okay,
And here Kayu
go.
comes back.
thanks.
No problem.
Then.
They should send him to Bavaria for training camp, you know, drink some heavy, large German beer so his bladder expands.
I think he is doing great, but
Yeah.
that round we thought would go big for Axel.
Bit less than
It
8,
did
but
not,
6.
or that turn.
No.
Here.
So this is the fourth turn now,
this one
coming
is
in for
empty,
Tyranids,
as you know,
Kayu
and this
from
is the
Germany.
tiny
This will go down to the wire.
Yep.
But Axel
You make them sound really cute,
feels still good.
but they're not. Okay.
But like I said, I think Axel is doing wonderful. This is not a matchup
All right.
that was easy from the beginning.
Then
And
some
your
I think he
secondaries
is
were containment.
Anti-elf with the Maliceptor,
and
so
recover
keeping it
assets.
close,
Yes.
it's very good. And I mean, Kayu did beat Liam, was best player on his favorite army versus Belgium. So
Don't want to be a douche, but I
this
think
guy is on
Liam
one, right?
used to be the world's best
Yes,
player.
he is at one.
He's on one.
watch out, he's standing behind you. No, just kidding.
Hey,
He can recover technically.
A very tall shadow falls over us.
I don't know. I think it's maybe too much of a headache to recover, to be honest.
Yeah, recovery is a really
When
bad draw.
all the fighting
It's
power,
my
no?
the secondary action secondary that I really hate to draw because it can so easily be interrupted.
the heat and the pressure is racing here on the German. He did come back a bit with some spicy rolls there and saves and good damage, but this is
Won't
tricky.
do it. We'll only do contain somewhere.
I'm so excited to hear about
wait.
what happens between Björn and Arne.
Him.
It might be over.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
All right, shoot. Let us try and finish these people. Exocrine here.
Yeah. Does this guy want to fall back or remain in
You
melee?
stay there.
Yeah.
Oh, blast and heavy. Yeah, 4. -3.
2 normal guys. Remaining. No, the Archon, 2 up, 2 up.
Okay.
So this is why I'm a bad Drukhari player. My void shield saves never work. It's basically you roll 2 ups until you
He
fail,
will try and shoot.
and then he
Lily.
loses his special save.
All right, here comes the pain on Lilith.
Yeah,
5.
she's not gonna live.
5. I will re-roll 1 if I don't die. No. And that.
No, she dead. Lilith is like a one-shot missile.
Yeah, didn't extract the value there.
But
He will shoot
she did
the
great.
lower unit,
Well, no,
yeah.
she didn't.
Yeah.
She failed to kill that Lictor.
Yeah,
Bad Lilith.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
2 die.
Or was it that Leaper? Whatever.
Exocrine will shoot this Raider.
Go for it. I can spend for 4+.
fantastic Warhammer going on.
Very tense. Very tense.
3.
3.
Yeah.
3.
1, 2, 3. So I take 9. Down to 1.
Ooh. Another CP. Stop wasting CP on 4-up invul save. Axel, you can't make him.
Maliceptor,
You
same
burnt
target.
like
Yeah.
3 CP this turn and it hasn't helped a single time.
No, for sure not, but
more.
keep on trying. Or not.
Sorry.
Don't.
I mean, he's playing great, so I think he's doing the right
I'm
choices.
saying just if you can't roll 4-ups, don't play custos and don't use CP to reroll.
Sporminius is shooting the Scourges.
the coaches came in and said
Yeah.
that they were happy
Of
with the
course.
pairings and that it started hard, but it's going really good right now for Sweden. So I think Sweden feel that they are in a commanding lead across all the 8 tables.
I'm not
And
taking
then
anything
we
for
are all out
granted.
of shooting, I
Germany are
think.
very, very, very good. And like this game, what looks good
He would
can turn
touch,
bad, can turn
both.
good.
It's blue and green, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, if
have, like,
you had asked me
limitation when you
before
go up,
what was
like
the most
3
likely
inches or
result,
something?
I would have said a
No,
draw.
if you
And-
engage me, then I cannot go
Only
up.
engage.
Could still happen
I think I can double check just to be sure.
in the matchup.
No.
I mean, Sweden
I will
versus
only
Germany.
charge the green ones.
Only green ones.
Fuck.
He rolled high.
But
He
I
could
will
have
stay
gone
as
in
close as
for-
possible. Maybe
Yes.
if there's a limitation, would be nice.
Mandrakes
And
versus one of those. Is it one unit is just going into, not 2? Okay.
the extra cream will charge here.
Yeah.
Yep. Minimum, but fine.
Oh, it's charging the
Neurolicta here
okay.
will also charge here. Yeah,
Does
also
he
minimum.
have fall back and fight?
He fell back. He was in the house.
I was within one of... Oh, he was the one falling back. Of course.
Yep.
It's getting some movement, I guess.
Extra cream charging this little gentleman here.
Yes.
Going in on the Encore.
Archon, yeah.
Tyrant. Same.
Getting some extra movement, you know, using the charges just to get the extra movement, getting the guys further up the
If
table.
I'm not within engagement range, you can remove
All
this
right, okay.
unit from the battle.
Yep. So how about we start here with
No.
the Tyrant.
Tyrant versus
Doesn't
Archon.
matter. So extra attacks first. One more.
Archon is probably dead, unless he bosses like 12 saves on a 2.
2, 3, 4, and classic.
Oh
I'm
my
down
god,
to 1.
going big with the shields.
And six regular attacks.
Damage 3, right?
That's now comes damage 3, yeah. Twin. 6. -2.
So 6s.
Yep.
He's a gunner.
Yeah, he's a gunner. The night
Didn't
shield,
help.
No, because once the night shield is gone, it's down to his normal save, which is a 4-up, so he gets 6s.
Still has what I pointed, probably.
Axel talking to
here.
the coach.
I probably said draw.
Will it blend?
1 hit. 1 wound.
6 up, Invul.
Nope.
Do we...
But you had 3 up anyway, so, but yeah.
How much AP?
No, none. But you rolled a 1. And he's still coming, by the way.
He's still coming.
Yeah.
Do I die? No. Or do I explode?
All right, another transport down.
But at this point, they are not
No,
That's important, right?
but I think
Here.
just units, because he has a turn 5.
attacks.
He
Yeah.
wants to be on certain things. He wants to score some extra points.
Nothing.
And
You go
Kayo's
back.
going to have a big last turn. So it's all about keeping it close, not getting sort of blown out last turn. And, you know, hopefully get a draw out of it.
But it is
Strength
interesting to
5.
see how low scoring
three.
this match is.
Yes, for sure. But I think they both went in thinking... Or I mean, I think Axel played this correctly, knowing that, this
fight,
is the
you can go first
anti-elf
if you want.
army,
All right.
and this is a not so favorable
With my
matchup.
mighty
And Kayo got told,
attacks.
you are the
moving in.
anti-elf army, you're supposed to keep it close and maybe get a small win.
Also 3 attacks. Right back at you.
So the mentality in
One
here
point.
was
Free
from
reroll.
both kind of like,
Let's see here.
don't
First
lose
one
big,
failed. So
don't take any risks.
8. Let's roll second one. Roll second one. No. And the mighty 6 up maybe. Sure. Why not try?
Using another command point.
Let's find that
The good one.
team.
The good one. Where is it?
Good one. The US maybe. No.
Nope.
So 2 to 6.
Yes.
5, 6, 7.
It's alive.
Bossed it.
Down to 1.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, okay. Now I'm starting to get how this dark elder thing works. Yeah, okay. Good.
It's too late, KO. It's too late.
That's done for 3. The other one goes down.
But
I
it
get a
is
CP for that.
interesting.
Yeah.
Experienced player like KO
And
in his 4th round,
down. This card.
kind of just realizing
And
this
your
is
last.
how it works. The
My
opponent's
final.
army.
Yep.
So I will score a 13.
Yep.
Woo!
And then for my, I will go up to 2 CP.
Fantastic.
For my
For my
Okay,
final card.
Yes, sir.
he scored a 13.
Storm Hostile.
Yep.
And obviously the 3-man
very
unit there.
big-
They can actually,
Want to keep him?
now I've drawn it.
Very big, very
What do you
big.
want to do, man?
I think we won there
I've
actually.
scored
I thought
behind.
I
Wait a
didn't
bit.
think,
or I've
Yeah.
taken it.
Yeah.
And cleanse is done. Engage maybe. Yeah, it's probably worth it to have them up in the air.
Okay.
Secure nomads. So,
He actually drew a 1 card, but was
You
still
control
allowed
that
to take
objective?
it.
yeah, of course,
I do.
of course. It's a classic, like Mandrex, you always forget. But that was a huge, that he managed to, the KO was not able to stop
Do I put him on the side somewhere?
the big
Go for it.
primary win.
Put him here, okay?
yeah.
So we're going into Axel Rydén on Drukhari, Team Sweden, 5th turn, and is in a commanding lead,
Now
but
it's looking-
doesn't have a lot of units.
No, but he can. Now he only needs to stop
Would you be so kind as to
KO
give me
from
a battle shock
getting
for
on
that
all
thing?
the objectives
Of course. Battle shock.
to get a huge
It's like,
It's okay.
I couldn't
primary at the end of his turn. So it looks very, very good now. I mean, it's not over, but yeah, I think he has this now. He can see like who can reach where, and then screen out, charge, hold in place, and make sure that he wins.
We like that from the Swedish camp, that Axel Rydén with Drukhari is going for the win right now, and
Yeah.
it's looking pretty good right now.
Yep.
It's, what is this, 9?
And we thought actually that Tyranids
10
with
from
KO
now.
would have a upper
There
from the
we go.
parent
7.
card.
Yeah, beautiful.
But Axel knew something
So
that
this
they
will be
didn't know.
like a 7.
Yeah.
This will be like a 3.
Yeah.
Overwatching me here would cost you an additional CP, but I will let you make that choice.
No, I will do it for free from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the correct? Yes.
Yes,
Come
Storm
on, let's be
Hostile
lucky.
objective, secure no man's land. Secure no man's land is already has, basically,
Go for it.
but Storm Hostile is
Okay.
what it's trying to do. It's the one objective, I guess, that KO is on. If
8
he's-
and plus 5 guys, right? Plus 1.
Yeah.
So he's electing to do it. I like the sound of the dice,
Right?
actually.
6 hits.
I mean,
Nice.
KO, he shakes the Macarinas.
6 wounds. Minus 6.
6 wounds.
Yeah.
So 4 incubi. They are gone. And the shadow field. Shadow field. So taken 3,
Oof.
down to 1.
Down to 1. Shadowfield fails. It's
Sorry, man, that was stupid. Sorry.
he's happy
That
because he
was a
did
pretty
like,
nice Overwatch.
he had a pretty nice Overwatch, exactly. Considering it was not a
At
flamer,
this time alive.
or was it a flamer?
Ish. Ish. You can take Lilith's one here.
Yeah, thank you. So this guy is on 1 wound.
Yes, sir.
This guy is on full wounds.
Yeah, on 4.
4.
And he's on 2.
He's on 2.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's turn 5. It doesn't matter as long as nothing dead.
So basically,
That's good. Did you see it? Incubi got out here. He's like, you can overwatch me for 2 CP. And I'm like, no, extra queen. All Incubi down. I have enough water, thanks. I'm running to the toilet every 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, we're starting to suspect that as a German coach with the stream up, like occupying one of the toilet
guy
parts.
can fall back.
Feeding him information. Maybe it's toilet dice as well. We'll see. Like changing after every.
Basically, just want to. His damage D6 plus 1.
Yep. Like with the big attack, and the small attacks have 2 damage.
Small attacks have 2 damage.
Yeah.
Come on, Axel, use the strat. The Raider actually has a fun strat where he can do mortals at the end of the fight phase. But I guess he has to survive, so don't do that, Axel.
So we need to keep something on here.
Don't be the first person in the world to use that strat.
All right, let's see what Axel's trying to figure through how he will secure the points here and also try to deny Kayu from Germany's primary points in the end of turn 5.
He needs to storm hostile.
Court unit here.
That is nothing, right?
That is
him.
That's him.
Yeah.
Let's see why Axel is wearing the golden hat instead of the propeller.
Sprinting out here with his left Archon.
I'm so surprised we haven't gotten updates about the other games. Like, seriously?
No, but Sweden is feeling strong right now.
Yeah, but I mean, you should at least one game have finished. You know? I don't see anybody drinking a beer.
No, because it's one more round today.
Wow. It's just to like warm up, you know?
The murder gang finally gets to activate.
Trying to see on body language.
1 wound left.
Smile.
Okay.
I don't see any. Not even Germans. Not Swedes.
And you've already had no press, right?
Serious faces.
Exactly.
Let's listen in here on
They
the
will
players.
come down end of turn, of course. And this guy's... He's on 8 wounds, right?
Who
This one.
is on 10?
10.
Yeah.
There should be still 1 unit of Scourge, right? Yeah. Flappy birds. Yeah.
I guess...
The table pick was wrong. Yeah, the wrong table. The big runes in the middle are a big problem. Because you can stage there forever. Fight, go back, fight, go back, fight, go back. You know, all the time.
He got you.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
for me, for sure.
If you lose a game, you blame the coach.
No, but I think Kayu is correct. And,
yeah, of course.
Axel confirmed this is a good table for him.
Yeah.
But hearing Kayu speaking out in turn 4, now I get it.
Yeah.
When it's too late.
His base can move forward.
Okay, we have a result in on BCP. The Kalle lost 7-13, which is interesting.
So he'll stand here.
Kalle is our TS guy, and he was supposed to go into Necrons. I thought that would be a nice win for him, but I mean, I have played.
Walking up 7.
I love the.
Let's listen to Axel here now.
Yeah.
Some ballistic skill shooting.
Nice.
And this one's there. As for the Scourge,
Yeah, correct. There's a little bit more than 1 hour left in this round.
need to secure for 5.
1 hour, 10 minutes, almost on the dot.
Basically,
Yeah.
that one gets to live, maybe.
Valentin, yeah.
With the Necrons.
Yeah, I
Versus
played
Kalle.
versus Kalle, and we thought that Kalle would have a
He's a very strong Necron player and also very strong
Yeah,
Season player.
but Valentin is super good. I played him last year, and I was super happy to take 1 point from him.
Yes.
I thought that was a win.
Okay.
Here. Storming hostile. That would be needing to kill that one. Probably it's worth it to take another.
Yeah.
Went down to 1 CP now.
Extend battle lines. That is nice.
Okay.
Swapping is
like,
secondary.
After all your movement and shit, you have different information. You know how much you advance and stuff, and if it's like a little bit, it's a little bit, a little bit too much.
Let's go with the Storm Hostile.
But you get my judgment, right? On this
yes.
one? Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's definitely on me.
I think it was an error to not swap it, but I also fully agree with Kayu. When you've done the movement, then you cannot redraw it. You need to do it start
No,
in
of course
your command
not. Of course not.
Because it was good before the Overwatch.
Yeah, and also it looked extremely good before the Overwatch. So, I mean,
it will be
it was just
for my
poor
court.
I mean, he
But,
bossed the Overwatch, so that would be
maybe
100%.
we will start off.
Okay. With what?
I'm on to.
Yeah, you're on 2. Yeah.
it's too much gamesmanship.
I will shoot one mighty mandrake into your guy.
Good luck.
Oh, it's 2 shots. Just need to 6 is the wound, baby.
And yes, 2 shots. No.
Nothing happened.
Well,
Bling,
well.
bling.
Means
what
some other
do we
unit will
need
get the 6s.
to-
Not many units left for
Not
Axel.
so much.
No, but he's lucky because none of these actually are actions. It's just
Maybe reroll a die.
secure is done. He needs to. Archon will have to go in and
Do
Let's
something.
shoot my pistol
one
from the
wound
Archon into your the Archon.
Shooting who? Him?
Him.
Let's go.
Yes. It's only range 6, so it's the only one I can reach. 2 up, 3 up.
You hit on 2?
I hit on a 2.
Okay. What's your weapon?
AP3, damage D3, strength 8.
it's a
6.
blast pistol.
Yep.
All right.
He bossed
Yes,
it.
we need to punch you. But first,
He saved it.
this one
He's
will
very
shoot this ballistic thing.
He's smiling
into
at
that
us
one.
when
It's a
he rolled
strength
his
5,
6.
D6 shots.
D6, okay, yeah.
Yes,
Let's hit on 3.
hitting out 3 ups.
Okay, let me check if you're in 6. You are in 6.
I gave him the finger.
All right.
He understood the gesture.
Yeah.
2 hits.
International language.
Strength.
It's on 2 wounds.
Lucky
Strength
bastard.
5.
Okay, on 5s.
5 ups. There we are.
How much?
AP1,
AP1.
damage 1. So you need to make the
You
most.
see me, right?
Ignore cover.
Okay, so we don't even have to think about it.
Yes.
So,
For
AP1, damage 1. So 4 ups. Oop.
Juggling with the dices. And here it comes the saves.
Makes 1.
takes 1.
Makes 1, takes 1. Yeah, that's fine.
I will activate my court.
It's down to 1
shooting
HP
into
now.
that fella.
All right.
Or wound.
Poison shots. Hitting on 4 ups
Oh, he's -1.
because you're stealth.
I am very
6s
stealthy.
are lethal.
Yeah,
And then 3 ups.
5.
So that's 5.
AP nothing, right?
AP nothing.
4 ups still.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
4 more to go.
I will do my Archon blast pistol.
Yeah, okay.
Wounds. Everything into that. So 4 up invul.
Easy money.
And then we have the
Stop.
Sybarites.
Stop saving.
Misses.
Stop.
The
Every time
I-
Kayu saves,
buried.
he looks at
Medusa.
us, me and
Yeah,
Klasse.
Subai.
Oh, there we go.
it's Torrent.
Okay.
So 2. AP2
It's a
damage.
mind game now.
Yep.
Down to 4.
Yep.
I will grenade you with my Scourge.
That's excessive. Okay.
Do it. Väck med det.
1 more.
Down to 1. All right.
Okay.
Never-ending story.
And
one wound, two
they
wound, three
will
wound. Nothing
possibly
dies.
This is why playing
and
Drukhari
fade.
takes so much time, because you need to shoot every single pistol you can find in the army in order to do this like damage.
And
Maybe
Axel
we need
needs
to
those.
charge you.
Yeah.
You're on 1 wound.
Yes, sir.
It's almost horrible what we're seeing.
Come
But
on,
Axel
Then
is
these
in the
guys
lead.
charge there.
charge the
Yeah.
Scourge. Hunting for
It's a big play, but it might
That's 5 guys.
for me. No, then I don't get secure nomads. So that is a bad play. Let's not do that.
Was about to do mistake, but Axel, who is focused and is experienced, fought it through before he actually did the command of doing that grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, charge.
And this big ruin. Do we have the big ruin somewhere?
Yeah,
Did we
here.
hide it?
You
Here.
built yourself a nice little house.
Yes. All right. So basically, we want to stand in a way that it's hard for you to move your base through here. The big monster, obviously.
All right.
But did he even shoot the Scourges? I didn't see.
And he's on 10.
Oh, he wants to charge them? Did he? I know he threw a
I
grenade
guess
with
I
him, but
will
I'm not sure he
just
shot them.
go for some charging.
He must have.
Shot, 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 shot. They will punch you. And then we are happy. So, let's go for my Mighty Archon
Yeah, one Archon,
into
one,
your Pyro War, I
one
guess.
wound.
Makes it on an 8.
Has to kill the Pyro. If the Archon had the grenade, that's where he would have thrown it. But no, it doesn't. And Incubi doesn't either. Because this is
Like
for
heroic
Storm
man.
Hostile.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't think I'm able to.
I would love
avoid it.
to.
I really hope that he will be able to roll that in and that it doesn't continue to be
Yeah,
crazy states from
he can't kill both things on the objective anyway, so Storm Hostile is pretty much
You're stuck here with me.
impossible. So
As
he
for
heroics
the court,
into the... Oh, he did. That's weird.
it's really silly, but I need to kill that guy.
Okay.
Or maybe he's trying to deny primary.
Oh, you didn't do a battle shock test with her, right? No, you didn't. Wouldn't have to.
No,
It's
yes.
wasn't your movement. Yeah. Fine. Sorry.
It's alright. And that is it. I have my
There's
Kronos.
One more little person sitting there.
Alright, that's my Mighty Medusa.
Oh, okay. That's her. Nice.
And the Kronos can go into your big guy. 5
Nope.
doesn't do it probably.
Fails the charge.
CP reroll.
Or I was within 6 of you.
Oh,
right?
yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
He's just trying to lock the
Closer, my friend.
Maleceptor or whatever it is
I'm closer.
in
Yes,
in
I won't.
combat, so it
No, I will buy.
You might
I will buy.
bite.
No, I will buy. Yeah.
fall
might
back
claw.
over the
And
Kronos. But they might
you
actually
have
just
fight
eat
first.
the Kronos
Oh yeah. Let's
Over
go.
there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
for breakfast.
I have no shadow field, so this will be some
Suicide.
hot rolling.
Except
Or
if
some
this
bad
goes
rolling.
wrong. Except
Oh.
if this goes wrong,
It turns around for
I will have
Kayu.
to reroll this one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 3.
3.
Yeah.
AP.
Important to
So,
save now.
needing 2 6s. Starting with the first one. No.
It's dead.
Wrong order for
Yeah.
things to be.
Arco made a nice attempt, but
And I get a CP for
heroic,
stabbing somebody who's a
Sure,
character.
sure. And you use one
heroic
for the
with
reroll, right?
fight first
Yep.
unit and bleh.
And then
Yeah.
I will.
So Storm
activate
Hostile is
here.
toilet paper now.
He's not strike first, right?
No.
Or is he?
No, 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 no.
He will just block you. Piling as close to you as possible.
Give him a pain token.
And hit you with mighty strength 3.
-1. Did you get it?
I don't do anything.
Okay. Because of the aura, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's no, that's him.
Yeah.
Okay. Strike back with the. What's his toughness and everything?
He's. Let me double check.
T7,
His
7
toughness
wounds.
7.
5 of feeling pain.
Usually he tends to be in the back and just chill. Toughness 7,
Yeah.
3 up save,
Yeah.
7 wounds, 5 up feel no pain, 3 plus save, 6 plus invulnerable.
Okay, big attacks. Then. 2 wounds, -2.
5 ups. Next one.
6 damage.
Damage.
Still alive. With a 5-up feel no pain.
Okay, 2
Take
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not a big hit.
No, but it's good because it's locking the
Down to
thing in
5.
place now. So
And then for my cord,
There, yeah. I will use the. Did I use the free? Yeah, I did. So I used the feel no pain here.
go for it. Down to 1 wound. My Mighty Archon wounds you. I don't have any pain tokens
Yeah.
because I didn't kill you. So 3.
Oh, that was the wound already. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yeah, dice. Okay.
Yes.
all right.
That's sad. That would have been nice. Okay.
So
I'm unable to consolidate into anything. So
yeah, it's not a venom.
am I within 4 here? Don't think so.
No.
Right,
It
that's
could-
it for me. I will score secure nomads for 5.
There could be a play there where he jumps into the transport and then
We will fight down there,
during,
obviously, but
You have another
Kayo's
CP
turn, he
for
react
the
moves
thing?
the transport
Yeah.
onto the objective or something silly. That would have been
let's
funny.
see what I draw.
Let's listen in.
yeah. So I end up on 29 here.
You put this here. Okay, yeah, 29. Very nice. And here you end up on. That's 8, 8, 16, 3, 19. This is
22,
21,
32.
30. Yep. Okay.
All right.
So what do I draw? First, I get a CP.
Yeah.
Then I draw something.
Something this.
Extend.
Yeah.
Stand battle lines and something else.
We will have the mighty combat
Oh yeah, go ahead.
there,
Yeah.
of course.
It's my turn, so I go first. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Engage on all fronts and extend battle
what?
lines.
5 up.
Yep.
So he's already trying to do extend battle lines.
Look at him go,
And he
man.
probably maybe can do
Yeah, for
engage
sure.
as well.
5 ups.
No.
No. I do have 1 pain token because I killed that guy. But I couldn't spend it now, obviously.
Okay, so I think it makes sense to move here, stay out of 1 from him to engage
Yeah.
So maybe
as far as I can go from here. What else? We can battle shock you somehow. Maybe here. Or is it worth it? Yeah, battle shock here. Please. Yeah,
They're good.
maybe Axel is leaving the court out so he can do a heroic intervention. I'm not sure because he has fights first in the unit.
We will see
We will
here.
go here.
I don't want to ruin the plan.
No, exactly.
He also will go here, just here beside him.
That's
He will have to stay somewhere here, I think.
Will you move your model around just because I piled into you? So
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Bottom middle is a Kronos.
So we are in the 5th turn. The last part now for Kayu, who's going second. He is quite a bit behind on this one. I think it hasn't turned out how he wanted. He did pull these missions. What do you think about them, Lasse? Can he recover good
He's
points?
very happy with these two behind enemy lines. Or he got behind.
Yep.
Yeah, he has shoots a spore mine and he's got behind. So
Yep.
yeah, of course. Every Tyranid loves that one. Provided Pirivor is still alive, but
Oh,
I mean,
no,
it should
we have
be-
did
a
I
water
shoot my
accident.
scourge or did I
Should be
just
okay.
grenade
Yeah.
with him?
That's why I picked Philippine here.
German's trying to sabotage the stream.
No.
Okay, I think he can also step a little bit here.
Yeah, Sami, don't come here with your board saying push or something. It's too late.
All right, let's shoot.
Can check. Yes.
Yeah. First of all, the Maleceptor. No, the Flamer guy will shoot your Kronos.
Yes.
3 shots. Oopa. Nothing. Twin linked. One. -1, please. Yeah. 1 damage.
All right.
Critical pain.
5 up. Still in pen.
Easy. Yeah.
Nice save.
This exocrine will shoot the. No, the Maleceptor will shoot the Raider first.
Go for it. I have many CPs I can spend on purpose in them.
Yeah. 8.
We actually got one more result. Sebastian Larsson, Chaos Knight against Pascal's Dark Angels. 12-8. Chaos Knights destroying Dark Angels.
Do I explode? No.
So Germany leading by 1 point so far. With 2 matches reported.
Yeah. So it took out the Raider
He will shoot them.
Yeah.
shooting on the Scourge.
Can see the tension. It's in the air. People are quite nervous about the results.
3.
5 plus invul.
2.
And we can see the really nice block here on the tops.
2.
But he's not on the objective, but he knows if Kayu can come in, he can't defend it with those OCs. Those are not objective holders normally.
He's trying to... I mean, Kay's in the shooting phase already, so he's only on that objective and on... Not on that objective, so he's already basically denied his primary unless he charges and bounces somehow. I mean, you can charge, fight, consolidate, but...
Yeah, it will be hard.
I think
I will
that
shoot 4 mine here somewhere. Doesn't matter.
Axel knows that, so he's not set that up. Let's see how. How do we have? Wait, go back over here. There we go. Yeah, we know Sebastian has a 12. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderschön. Alles ist fantastisch.
Suffering from success.
Kaiju is trying to solve this puzzle. I think maybe it is a puzzle that can't really be solved.
No. I mean, it can, no, because... Yeah. Spore Mines being OC 0 is pretty good.
I'll shoot them.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the damage here.
Should do it. Kills them.
Yep.
Is that the Scourge are dead?
Yeah.
They did their job. They did the job. Just wondering why, or I mean, he can't. They were too far to kill in fight and then consolidate.
And this flamer guy on this guy.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to kill that Kronos. Poor Kronos is taking a beating.
6 or 5 ups.
3.
3. Damage. AP.
AP1, ignore.
AP1 ignore. I will probably reroll one of these.
Easy, you don't have to.
Still alive.
Continues to
Kronos
do the big
bossing.
saves on the Kronos.
That's what I played with 2 Kronos, because they cost 50 points.
Okay, then
And maybe they don't do that
some
much, but
charging.
at least they're hard to
Yeah.
kill. Something that's hard to find in the Drukhari army.
Yeah, yeah.
First of all,
Everything
definitely
else just
bench
falls
him.
down.
Paper Ari.
Yep.
Ooh.
Got new results here. Jesper with the Dark Angels going 13-7. Sweden
Yeah.
goes up in the lead right now.
Him.
That was against
Same.
the Sororitas, right? I told you that was the matchup we won.
I can't reroll that.
That was the one I was like, okay, they're gonna.
Like
Their high scorer is coming in with the Sororitas. He's gonna try and smash something, and we're like, nope, Dark Angels in the way, and shameful defeat. I think we actually won that pairing by far. That was the pairing I wanted when I saw the list.
Put him here.
Like which on Team Sweden can play that. And now, if we actually win this one, which is what I thought was
Big boy
the
Tyrant,
one the Germans wanted, or one of the ones that they wanted.
You have still this like fallback shit
Yep.
We're
This
at
here.
the end of the 5 phase, or only when there is a
I
transport?
need to embark into a transport.
Okay, so there's no option,
No.
right? Okay. Yeah, so if I charge you, there's no option that you're ending up here, right?
Yeah.
If we don't like completely fuck them up.
There isn't any points
Yeah.
in you charging them. Oh, unless you maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So he will
Go for
charge
it.
here, certainly. Yep, 7.
Ending a bloody battle with some fighting.
He will charge. Is he in 4? No.
Misses the
He will
shot.
charge.
Yeah.
Yep, 12.
double 6. Nice.
All
Of
right.
course, he double 6s.
So there somewhere.
And just very quickly,
Yes,
this is the
Mr.
current
White
standing.
with any
32-58 for
Yeah.
Sweden, with 2 wins, Jesper and Sebastian.
snake,
and we
you
have
say.
seen Valentin
Snake man.
All right.
doing big
This is
damage to
correct
Kalle.
name.
Yeah.
So, okay. Actually, you can even go. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay. Fine.
Right. So, I'm fight first here.
Yeah.
I do not want to spend anything on here. I do want on these guys. And then we fight you.
Let's go.
Let's go,
I
boys.
guess it's worth putting attacks into.
Fight first on the court.
Did he forget to consolidate there in the end?
No. No, it's no consolidation. Pile in. But you fight first, like you fight one and
but I
another
mean,
pulse in.
After the last
This
turn.
guy moving up here.
No,
would
you
have
can't
to base
consolidate
people.
unless you have some unit to consolidate in, or you
Oh,
can make
okay,
it onto
okay.
the objective and
Understood.
couldn't. So he said, like, I'm just gonna be big here. So what he's trying to do now
He
is,
doesn't have the option
since
to do anything.
Yeah. Has to go there.
since Axel fights first,
There.
he gets to
Then
pile
These
in,
guys can go here.
and you need to go like, yeah. So you close,
And this goes second row. Okay. Yeah.
and you can only
So
consolidate
you want
if
the
you have
majority of the
four.
action
So
train.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
So
it's
that's
probably
basically-
trying to stop
everybody
him
except
from
those 3.
basically he
Okay.
wants
Still
to
okay.
win the fight with the
Yep.
exocrine
start
and then
with my
consolidate
long,
onto the
yeah.
objective, but
All right.
Mighty
trying to stop
anti-infantry
that. And
attacks.
this wants to go here,
Yep.
so he
Let's see
can.
now what's happening.
He's trying to go left, right with the big
What's the reroll for?
bugs.
No, it was the to wound roll
okay.
from my one hit, and then these were 2 lethal. So 3 saves. I won't kill him, but
AP what?
AP 2.
2. How much damage?
1.
1.
Cool.
Yeah.
4 mighty strength 3 attacks.
Yeah. Nope.
No, 1 lethal.
Not
Okay.
rolling good.
2 up. Yes. Right.
No, but it's
putting
fine, it's
in
fine, it's
more
fine.
interesting things.
It's so that they
Archon
don't
into him.
die.
Okay, here comes Arkham.
2 misses. 1 lethal.
No pain token.
6 ups
Scheiße.
with no.
There's no reroll, right?
Nothing. Rerolling once because I'm an Archon.
Yeah. How much damage? 2.
Yes.
1.
1 down to 9.
Yeah.
The mighty Urgul hits you, and then putting you on 6s. 1 AP 0. And 1 slith. Snake lady.
Snake man.
Strength 5, so 1 wound. You're
AP2, 1.
AP2.
Okay.
AP2.
Feel the pain? Yeah. Okay. 1 more. 8.
Yes. 3 Cabalites. Nothing. Sybarite. No.
Okay.
Very uninteresting, but
Well,
it's
then
more
we
about
will
not
continue with
dying.
this madness here.
They came in swinging, they didn't swing much.
No, but we fight first here, so that's why. The thing is, like,
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't kill the entire unit, he can't consolidate because he has to go into the closest unit and all of this stuff. So we're stopping him from getting onto the objectives.
Exactly.
So he needs to kill every single little model.
Rydén is alive.
4.
4.
Yeah, you will reroll one.
Target
I will
fights
reroll
with
one.
sticks and bones, but it's working.
So 2 are dead. And then final one. 2 are dead.
Because that's what he was hoping. Like, if I kill that unit, that guy to the left can go to the left, and the guy to the right can go to the right. But doesn't look like it.
I think the fight was actually over here, so sorry for that.
No. It was the court. This is just bullshit with Mandrakes. Who cares?
Has to base.
You needed to base me. So.
Yeah.
One surviving was big.
It's down here in the middle. Apologies here.
I was
what
in
else?
it's over now, so it's just
this was a fight
definitely,
where one
bro.
survived.
No other.
yeah, exactly. One surviving, because then you can't consolidate. So all about primary deny.
All of them.
Strength.
8.
Big damage.
AP.
2.
2.
Yeah.
So
Six.
2 go through.
Yeah.
I'm on 5 wounds.
Yeah.
I'm on 1 wound.
Yep.
That chrono.
That Kronos is the
Fucking idiot.
tankiest tank that ever costed 50 points.
Very tanky, not very punchy.
50 points! 50 points.
Yeah, I have just to check. So
Take
since
this,
I was
just-
not
we don't want to
basing
get a problem for Team
You
Sweden.
needed
I
to
had to-
base me with that.
Gave
not
you
with the
all
charge,
this
with the fire.
miniature idiot.
because it was only 5 in charge. You remember?
I
And he
took
didn't
it
even make
personally,
All right.
and I had to tell
So
him
the
how
pile,
much it
I
cost.
can skip the pile because I've been engaged.
Needs did not take
So I just
figure, I'm
moved
pretty
6
sure.
inch consolidate.
No, they didn't.
Let's see.
They thought they had it in the back. They have pride.
The distance of
They don't want to
base
cheat their way to the
and the
win.
basing here would be enough because I had to end up closer with him, right? Let's see.
Sure.
So
They
if I
wanted
pick the
an honest
Wait,
fight.
wait.
right?
Yeah.
So I move 6 technically, so 6 is easily enough for the objective.
Yeah.
So, but I have to be like, I'm now. How far am I away from your guy?
What's happening?
You need to base me, right?
No, I don't need to base you. I have to end up with a consolidate closer to the next enemy model. So which
All right.
is him.
Is he trying to do a movement
So I
after
can,
the fighting?
whatever.
Yeah, consolidate. But if you kill,
Now it depends on the size of the base.
if you're out of combat, you're allowed to consolidate if you fought.
So, and I would say,
And
Wait.
like, okay, I will put it on the outside, so just that we have like some kind of reference.
Yeah.
I
And
think
that distance.
that's certainly closer than that before.
Yeah, but it was somewhat dependent on, when you're moving the 5 here.
Yeah,
Oh, then you can.
I cannot
Stay
touch
put.
with the. I can pile and
Yeah,
not
and then
pile.
you can
and
stay
then I do
1.0 inches away.
Exactly. That's the point. Yeah.
How many wounds is it?
7.
7.
No,
He's down to.
4.
All right.
That's his, and that's his. Here.
Yes.
This is a correction or just a play?
Tyrant.
no, it's
Small attacks first.
correct
are the
application of
wounds
rules.
Do you have somebody with a wound?
Or as I like to call it, TTS
The
bullshit.
court has multiple wounds.
Everybody. Okay.
So basically, there are 5 Cavalite warriors.
Because you're basically
You kill them
using
easily.
Let's go for the small attacks.
very exact
let's see here now.
measurements.
Tyrant. Yeah. 1,
Damage 1 or 2?
2.
2. So into tiny guy.
They don't have an inbow. Okay.
6 up inbow.
Yeah. So I think the rest doesn't even matter. So it's like 6 now. Just put it somewhere. Doesn't matter. 2 more.
-1 to wound because snake lady.
Twin link then. Okay. 7. How many is this? It's all 3 damage.
Yeah. So was this a wound as well?
Nothing. No. This is decoration.
Yes. So I have 4 Cavalites. The snake lady needs to survive, I guess. So 4 normal.
Yeah, they all die.
They all die.
Yeah.
Here we are. And then we have 3 on the court.
Yep.
So that's 5 ups.
Come on, roll better.
1 and 2.
Yep. And then
Sorry, Mr. Kayu, I'm new to that Axel. Sorry, I'm perfect.
and then the exocrine.
Or maybe.
Exocrine here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter.
All right.
No worries. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
I cannot kill you here with my 3 attacks
And then
because he was on 4. Yes. I only did.
make the attacks, please, just to make sure that he was not the one on 2. Just make the attacks, please.
All right.
Yeah, just to make sure, if it matters. You have -1.
Yeah, I'm quite certain that he's the one with 2, but I'm having a strength of 5.
Yeah,
So
don't worry.
nothing.
So, we're good?
We're good.
Okay. Good game, sir.
Good game.
Woohoo, game over. Let's see the score.
Hello. Yes.
So there's only the 13 here, these 3.
Yeah.
So I end up with 19.
Yeah.
Then a 32. I'm here with. You calculated this one already?
Yes.
6, 5, 11, 10, 21. Plus 3 is 24. Plus both of them in full, it's 4 and 5. Yeah.
So
4 and 5 is
33.
9. 33. This. You have
30.
50 and 61.
Yes.
Yeah.
61 plus battle ready.
Wait. 32, 29, 10 is 71.
Yes.
And I have battle ready 10, 19, 33 is 40 is 52. Yeah. So 19, 33 is 52 is 62.
Yes. 19 plus 33. 51, 61. 33, 62.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
11 to me.
It's
9 points.
8 plus 1. 9 points differential is 11.
11, 9.
Good game, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Congratulations to Axel Rydén, taking it home 11 to 9.
You did not miss any like race flags or anything like that.
We have some race flags
we do.
points as well.
We do. I have one more. So it doesn't change anything. I have one more than you.
Yeah.
Does it change anything?
No, it makes the difference a 9 to an 8. We need to still add it to the
But it's not
score.
going to be down to 5. It's
No.
not going to
That's
the
why I
down to
wondered
5. So it's
So you have
70
65 and I have 73.
yeah, 5, 73. That's still 5 for 3, 8 difference, same share.
Cool.
Very good game, man.
Thank you, Sean.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I thought that they tricked you because this was a bad matchup for Drukhari.
No, actually, I think I chose the wrong map.
Yeah.
Because I chose it. Lower in the middle is better for me, certainly. And yeah, no, I learned a lot. I think next time,
I saw like
next time.
yes, the Malerceptors.
Yeah.
You guys want an interview or?
It's okay that we can take an interview first with Axel and then
Hey, whatever works for you.
Anyway, also
Yeah, I'll just pack my stuff already, right?
11, 9.
Just playing.
Absolutely.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right, we should be back now. And we are back with the winner of this game, Axel Rydén, 11-9.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
Well, facing Tyranids with Drukhari, it's quite an intense matchup because he has very, very tanky units, especially with the Philippine.
Especially also when you roll like Kayu, there was some crazy rolls there in turn 4.
Yes. When I was committing with my Incubi unit into his Death Leaper and the Nevro, what's it called? Nevro Lictor, doing 2 wounds to the Nevro, not killing Death Leaper for assassination. That cost me some points, for sure.
Wow. So
at least I got to deny his primary because
we can't talk
survived.
too much about the pairing process, but
Yes.
but Drukhari versus Tyranids, we assumed that Tyranids match pairing wise had a bit up. How was your feeling for it?
I would say no. What I can say about our matrix, with not spoiling anything, is that I had into Germany so many bad games. So we were quite happy with me, well, hunting some nid bodies, I presume.
And we gotta say, both me and Classic playing also Drukhari, he was so excited to see this match because he wanted to see how does a master of Drukhari play, and you showed us some crazy game there. What an opening, you took a commanding lead, and for a while there it looked like you could spike, to be honest.
For sure.
Maybe a bit of a misplay there on the Storm objective,
Yes.
and maybe some spicy rolls, to be honest. I think everything was down to 2 wounds.
Exactly. I would have scored Storm, maybe if he would have killed 2 or basically all the Incubi, just to have my Archon left to be able to kill the Pyro War, and maybe with the hopes of, you know, preventing the Nebro Tyrant from going there. The 2 Pyrivores surviving on that flank created a big mess for me.
Totally
Killing them
amazing.
somewhat earlier would have been nice.
I can understand that. Can we talk a little bit about the Chrono also?
Yes.
Even though it didn't fully block, I was a bit surprised how he could pile around it though in that way. But the Chrono was standing, and he was taking a lot of damage and was just saving.
Yes.
What do you thought about that?
Well, and as you said, he did some nice rolling, but I did some even better saving. Now it didn't go all the way through. At least I got to deny him points on the top objective by move blocking with Scourges, but that's what you do with the Drukhari end of turns. You just put everything out there. You've already scored your points. It doesn't matter how many models you have end of game.
I mean, this was a strong showing, and I heard here in the end, I think 2 things I'm taking with me also. Kayu and you playing a fantastic match. You faced 17 years ago. Actually don't know how it went that time. Do you remember that?
I really don't remember if I faced him or one of the team members, but we both played in 2007. Me for Sweden, him from Germany. And then we played for a couple of years together.
Oh, really?
Then we both retired, but now we're back.
And what a comeback from both of you, because I believe that Kayu did play against Liam's Aldari and beat him, but he couldn't take Axel Rydén's Drukhari. What a mighty performance. I think it was turn 4, and as we know, Kayu went second.
Yeah.
And his opening move in turn 4 is, oh, now I understand this matchup. Now I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
And that was not a pretty sight for him. I think he felt very confident coming into this match.
For sure.
And that he was kind of wreck some elves, but that
Exactly.
didn't happen.
He will probably say it as well. I think he picked the wrong table for his army.
So you were surprisingly happy to see what you were ending up
To
on.
have some nice giant runins to stage with a staging army, that's always nice.
So anything more that you want to like point out? I mean, this was a long game, but to be honest, pretty fast game for being Drukhari Tyranids, and we could see Kayu playing very decisive. You felt super focused. We know how good you are handling the time to maximum, but you had some minutes left on the
I had 13 minutes left. It's usually where I tend to end up, not playing too quickly, but you need to think these things through with this army. in order for it to work. Because if I misplay a single unit, then that could be game, basically. Deploying versus potential 40 Hormagaunts charging into your face. Round 1, that could have been, the game like that.
You must have been a bit disappointed though in your turn 3 when you really put the pedal to the metal, so to speak, and went in, and it's almost that Kayu did more damage on you.
Yeah, that was a bit tragic, not killing the Lictor in the middle with my 3 Incubi. They should do it statistically, but every once in a while, even with rerolls, your dice fail you. And Drukhari especially is very sensible to that.
For sure. Before we talk about how it's going in the total match,
yeah,
actually turn 1, you draw pretty good secondaries.
That was nice.
You do go in with your solitaire in the middle. You do use a CP, which you constantly did and never really rolled good with the CP part. But did it hurt you that you had to sacrifice your solitaire, or were you just happy that you could score 7 points or something like that in the opening turn?
Maybe thinking back on it, having a couple of mandrakes there to do that thing instead, saving an asset would have been nice. But still the solitaire was quite a nice piece, because then he needed to move his Maleceptor forward for me to get some extra shots in. Now my Scourge didn't overperform this game either. They usually don't do, but they have the potential of killing a big Tyranid monster, and that's what they're in the list for. 4-ups can be swingy.
So I think the total is not correctly here, but we actually see that Sweden is going to most likely to a win, with Jesper going 13-7 with his Dark Angels, against Grisha's sisters. Joel Larsson, just like against South Korea versus Grey Knights, 20-0.
Excellent. That's
is
really
that
nice.
A surprise to you?
Well, he's been playing that match a couple of times, and it didn't go that well into Iceland. But I totally believe in Joel. He's one of the new players on the team, and he's been really achieving great results with his quite special army compared to the rest of the meta.
100%, and we see the continuation, I would say, of Sebastian. He didn't score full points this time, but continue winning. He and Jesper are still like the top dogs in Team Sweden, but maybe that's the plan in your pairings. And I gotta say, Axel, after 4th round, if now Sweden goes 4-0, you must be super happy with your performance, because you basically have over-delivered match after match, right?
Yeah. Drukhari is not our first couple of picks when it comes to our selection. But we have seen throughout spring and onwards that they do have potential to, when avoiding bad matchups, score some nice points with many units and having access to great secondary game and punching people to the face.
So you feel pretty confident that you choose the dark side was the right side and the elf side was the better than the Necron side?
That is always correct when it comes to these estimations. I love my elves. I love the good ones, the bad ones, and the Harleys in between.
What a conclusion. Anything last words you want to say to everyone at home? We have had Team Germany being shared on. We have Team Sweden. This was a fantastic match to follow.
Thank you very much. Well, it's great to have you guys watching the game and, writing stuff, commenting. It really creates this sense of this toy soldier game, moving one step additionally to become professionalized, and that's really fun to enjoy. So thank you very much for watching, and keep rooting for us and holding our thumbs, and we will see what happens.
100%. Thank you so much, Axel. Congratulations on another win, and Sweden probably going for the 4th consecutive win in this tournament, and probably will be one of the absolutely gold contenders.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Thank you very much.
Now we are back here with
Kayu.
German Kayu, or did I butcher your name throughout the whole tournament?
Yeah, and I mean, you're getting names all the time. No, but it's Kayu.
Kayu,
Yeah.
I apologize, but we
No worries.
can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But what we can say, this was a fantastic match.
It was fun, certainly.
What was your impression coming into it and during the match?
Okay. So, well, I obviously thought that I would do better, like points-wise at the end of the day. Honestly, also I have very little experience against Dark Eldar. But I think around turn 2 I figured out that the map choice, which was mine, was like terrible with all the big ruins, in particular standing in the middle. Couldn't get any good angles on the transports for a long time. I think I was also relatively lucky with like pretty much one-touching the Vipers. Like every Viper that got looked upon just died immediately. So I think it was even lucky on my side. So yeah, I think I could have done better, but it was a great game. I love Axel. They know him for, I don't know, a million years.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm very new into Warhammer 40k.
Oh, okay.
So sorry, didn't know about you.
Yeah.
And my co-caster has been part the last couple of years, but you are a returning player. He thought that you were a new player. That was completely wrong. You're a legendary player. How many times have you been at the WTC before, and which one was your first?
I think 07 was my first.
Wow.
And I played with this one now 7 ETCs, like the old brand, and like altogether 7 editions.
The 7th time. And how many times have you been fortunate winning? Because Germany is the country that's won the most WTC/ETCs.
Yeah, I was involved in 4 victories.
Wow.
So, but
we knew you. We had a legend when we had started the match and understood it, but 4 gold medals. What was the tournament that you played before this one at the WCC? Like, which was the last year before 2024?
I think it's 13 or 14.
Oh, so you have been away for almost 10 years.
I've been abroad for quite a number of years, yeah.
Can you tell me a little bit about it? And,
okay, I don't know if that's interesting for the audience.
No, but why you left, couldn't continue with Warhammer for a while, and then why you returned?
I'm a humanitarian by trade. I'm a disaster manager. So I've been a few years deployed to different crisis places, yeah. So, and there's not much going on with Warhammer, to be honest.
I see, but then you're not only pleasure having you at the table, but also in the world. Thank you for all that work. And
thank you so much.
How did you crawl back into Warhammer? The game has changed tremendously. Was this a hard one to prepare for you? Did you feel that maybe Drukhari was not where you should have been prepared, but in general?
So I think our preparation as a team in general was quite good. But coming back to the game after so many years being out of it, I had to adapt to a lot of things. So the last edition that I played before leaving for working abroad was middle of 7th. And after that, when I came back, it was somewhat the end of 8th, beginning of 9th edition, and everything was very much different, to be honest. And also when I don't know, I tried to compete again in different places, I also got pretty much handled by everybody.
Oh, really?
And so I had to get a hold of things again and pretty much learn by experience. That's pretty much it.
But for Germany, like, your goal is to take a gold medal here at WTC, or what were kind of your predictions coming into it?
So I think we had if I see the results now, I can with confidence say we had the ambition to not be beaten as a team. So it doesn't look very much like it at the moment. But
yeah, we can check a bit about, maybe it's a bit outdated and the top numbers are not correct, but at this very moment it's swinging a bit towards Sweden's
absolutely.
part.
Yeah.
I think also one thing that we didn't know about was Jonas Larsson's Chaos Demons versus Archer's Grey Knights.
Yeah.
Joel played very great against South Korea, but against Iceland he lost that matchup.
Okay.
Of course the army ended. Anything here that you think is surprising to you?
No, I would go for the same thing. I think the Chaos Demons matchup is wild. That it ended that way. But also, this is we have in our there are a few gaps with our depth of understanding some armies, and I would say that Chaos Demons are amongst them, and so I would probably say our Dark Eldar as well. So maybe there are a few more, but I think they're not in our main focus of what we normally care about. So yeah, could be that we have not too much experience again.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4 teams, and I think it's only Spain who has Chaos Demons 2 in this tournament. But we know that Joel has a very different list. Valentin, I gotta say it, giving to Drukhari, no, Necrons against Kalle's Seasons.
Jesus, that's great.
Isn't that a very great achievement by Valentin?
Yeah, well, yes, but that's Valentin, you know.
Tell me about him.
Well, it's not by chance that he's a WCW finalist, you know. I mean, he's very young and he's getting on the nerves of everybody. You know his nickname in our team?
No.
He's the Never Silent King, you know. And you know, we love him to bits, but you know, he's an amazing player. But still, I'm somewhat surprised by this result. But still, yeah, if somebody's doing it, it's him.
I understood it. Yeah, Kalle actually last year played Necrons. He was more, can we say, the gun meat or the gunfather, but he took 6 wins, 0 losses, and 1 draw as Necrons last year, kind of beating everyone. So we assumed T-Sun being this strong that Kalle would maybe perform well, but Valentin was just way too good in this one. So that's one part going the right way for you. I understand that you would have loved to get a few more points against Axel, but still 11-9, not too bad. Like giving that you in the 4th turn said, "Oh, now I understand how Drukhari works." Like,
Yeah.
what was it that you maybe had missed or hadn't really figured out?
So, well, as I said, first of all, the whole thing with the map, right? I think it's huge. Didn't really pick a map with better firing angles, and I'm playing pretty much a shooting army.
Yeah,
so
very strong shooting army.
That's a huge problem then. And but these whole so interesting synergies with the different mechanics that the Dark Eldar have with their transports.
Yeah.
I think that's something that you really only start to grasp if you experience it, not necessarily if you just read it. So, and I think that's points-wise not too bad. Experience-wise, quite helpful.
They are cheeky, coming in, coming out, almost like a cheater army.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I think the game is at a very good place right now, and as you can see, also they struggle a lot with damage at the end of the day, right? So with some levels, you know, if you are Fortress tough, you know, it's going to be also tough for them. So I think there are some downsides with the Dark Eldar as well, but.
You spent a lot of CP to save your units, and then you started also to roll spicy there. So we're about almost to swing back, and we really saw a master play from you in the end there with a pile around the chrono, getting in on the main objective to get a couple of more VPs.
I think the way better play of Axel was that he, and as you should, abused the fact that the monster cannot walk through walls, at least not in that detachment, and block my way with a 1 wound raider for the Hive Tyrant and everything. I think that's big, and that's wonderful plays from his side. So
yeah, there were some good screenings on both sides,
yeah.
But yes, he made it hard for you to score primaries.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, he did. I also didn't really have the confidence, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Since going for, in particular in the first 2 turns, committing, since I had my little island of defensive island with everybody being on my home objective, I was really not confident with sending individual pieces out on the objectives to die there on their own, which is also a consequence of this map pick particular, since if he kills me, he can, even if he cannot back into his transport, he could just consolidate back behind the wall, and I would be empty-handed after that. So still a lot to learn, apparently.
It's Warhammer. It's a never-ending story.
It is.
We've had a lot of Germans cheering for you and the team. Anything you want to say to people at home? I mean, you're far from done in this tournament and can still recover if it would be turning out so that maybe you get a beat here against Sweden. But what do you want to say to people at home?
Well, first of all, going to the Germans, I think there's, everybody who's watching your screen right now is probably speaking English, so I will continue in English so everybody gets it. I think we cannot appreciate enough the amount of support that we're getting from our German community. Not only the people that are at home and on the computer right now and watching the whole show, it's also in particular our support team that we have here in place at the venue. We have guys who are really taking care of everything that we need, water, food, even sometimes comfort when you're sad. You're like, oh no, I lost, and they help you and they assist you and everything. Like I don't know. We have a wonderful support structure, which is also coming down to our coaches and our head of the team who arrange everything. And so we are very, very thankful for the support, and we try our best. But sometimes there are people that are just better.
Yeah, I think almost like a distraction. We saw the Swedish team just starting to jump when it probably was a sealed deal. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that one, but I'm really happy that you could participate both in this, showing us fantastic Warhammer, some great shooting power from the Tyranids, and also getting to get a bit more FaceTime and getting to know you. So best wish of luck for you and the rest of the Team Germany.
Yeah, same for Team Sweden.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, we actually have some results, and as said, Sweden has won. I'm actually not really sure on the very final score, but you probably have it, Klasse.
No, it's just I heard we got enough points in the last game to get our 86, so we will see. Yeah, because the prediction I heard was 85, and I think we got that extra point from somewhere, so we got 86.
86 or 87 to Sweden, but we can confirm it's a Swedish win, which is gigantic for sure. So very, very happy. We're going to try to double check here the numbers.
7 points in the last, the points we needed to get past the
And it came
threshold.
down to the wire for Olof on the Votan, apparently.
Of course, the Swedish Votan. Painted in the Swedish colors.
100%. I mean, Klasse, let's take it a bit down here also, what your experience was during the Drukhari game that we saw against the Tyranids.
Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, I'm not as good player as Axel, and I saw this as a pairing mistake, but apparently Axel was cool the entire time, and it turned out that the table choice played a huge deal, and that was, as you saw, the German player was probably talking about that he didn't really have the deep insight into how the game or how the Drukhari matchup worked when the ruin looks like that, and he did not get to utilize the shooting. His list has a lot of shooting, and he did not get any value from it, so his part of his army got sort of nullified.
Yeah, it was some really impressive, I would say almost point and click, but a very impressive type of movement that Axel was able to perform. And let's see here if we can get in a bit more on the Swedish team, because they are in superb spirit right now after securing the 4th win against Team Germany. Not an easy opponent. We could hear from, I'm going to continue saying Kayu, but I think it was Kayu.
Kayu. Kayu.
Kayu. Yes, Kayu is the right name. And we can see super happy Swedes here. We have
the
Neil with the camera
propellers are
in the
spinning,
back taking a picture. We actually got some of the players' partners coming down here for the Saturday to cheer Sweden to victory.
Yeah.
This is lovely to see.
We have Neil Kerr taking the picture as well, coming down support.
And I think that we should try to even get some of the captains or coaches of Team Sweden who maybe wants to join in.
Yeah, I can ask Sami. You want to come, Sami? Everybody loves Sami, so here he is.
Coach Sami, after celebrating with Team Sweden. Let's see here, we can do like this. Hey Sami, I'm gonna put on your microphone so we can also hear you. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well currently. We managed to win by us. It was small and it was tight, and it was a very exciting last few games. and Germany played really well. We were pretty happy after the pairings that we done, and we felt confident.
Was the pairings going even better than you had hoped, or as predicted?
No. In the end, we were low. It went not as great as we hoped.
Not as great.
So we need to do some adjustment, I guess. But we had a really good pairing. We still felt confident into it. We had a few weird things happening in a few of the matches. I'm not sure what you have talked about earlier.
We haven't talked so much about it because we followed a very exciting game between Axel Rydén on his Drukhari versus Kayu on the Tyranids, but we haven't had so much insights on the rest.
No, so we had basically Calais game T-Suns against their Necron player went not really as we hoped. He managed to do 3 different 9-inch charges from deep strike with the Katans.
Oh wow!
Reserve, whatever. And a Transcendent managed to one-shot Magnus the Red through the blank, the save and everything.
Jesus!
From a 9-inch charge, which is like 2 went through, double 6s, dead Magnus 12 wounds. Or whatever it is, he might have plus on his...
And then it's hard to play T-Sam when you don't have Magnus losing that so early. So we hyped up Kalle just because he's played so well on the Necrons. And we know he's playing a really strong T-Sam. But sometimes you can't do much against the dices.
It's what it is. And I mean, we went first in 7 out of 8 games, which is not optimal. I'm gonna tell you that. So that was rough.
So let's try to not roll high on that one.
Well, we never choose table first, which is the best prediction. We have not won one of those roll-offs the entire tournament so far. The last game we didn't really, we never went second, which is a problem. Yesterday was a bit more even. So nothing to complain about there. That was like 1 table up or down in each match. So that's what it is. It's nothing weird. But we just need to put the camera on you again, Sammy, and look into the camera, because I can see someone who is very relieved, very happy. Sweden is going now for the win, but let's go through here with the matches. We don't have all the results updated, but Jesper on Dark Angels versus the sisters from Grisha. Feels like he was trying to just take it on the chest. Yeah. He managed to find a really good rapid ingress spot, fairly far back in his lines. That opened up the game quite good. Then it was a few swings on the other side, but it ended like, I'm not sure now, 12 maybe. I can look it up in the BCP.
The final, I think it's 13-7.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
And then Joel Larsson, he came into South Korea, he faced Grey Knights, completely stomped, 1 hour 20-0. Then against Iceland, he got stomped.
Yep.
Or I think it was 7-13
or
something like that. But kind of from us hyping Joel Larsson, his first WTC. Then in the third one, he didn't get to face Grey Knights. He chose to play it around. Now he's back on Grey Knights against Offer. 20-0. What can you tell about Joel Larsson, reigning Nordic champion in both Magic the Gathering and Warhammer?
No, but he played a great game. He outplayed his opponent. He managed to pick up everything one by one and play really methodically, and it snowballed from there. It was fairly early on. He said like it's going upwards. So basically, with that, I've spend less time on that because I know what the projections are, so I keep more track on the closed tables and the ones that might swing down. So I didn't look at too much. I know Dog looked at it more that game.
But amazing from a performance from Joel Larsson that he continues swings back. Björn Eriksson, we actually don't have the score, so tell us if you remember it. Against Arne, we know how fearful Arne is. We know on the T-Suns he's really strong. Very exciting to hear about Björn because he's been very stellar when it comes to playing his Imperial Knights.
So basically I think he lost the game.
Yeah, yesterday we saw a loss.
Yeah, and we saw a loss today as well. I think it ended up
I don't have my things with me, but it should have been 7, I guess.
So he went 7-13 again.
7-13 again. So it's still a solid, solid score for taking out like against T-Suns. Having an army that gets 7 from T-Suns, even if you go first, it's pretty nice. So
he came in, he delivered on arguably, if not the best, one of the best armies here, Thousand Suns, and Arne being pretty scary opponent, as I have understood it.
Yeah, he's a good opponent.
Secured those 7 points, which were so important, not getting like beaten fully.
Yeah.
We have talked about Axel Rydén versus Kayu, so let's not talk about it. Jonathan with the sisters against Christian's Votans, 10-10.
Yeah, it was a tight game. It was Nelling. Jonathan had a bad first round, not the first round, but a bad first push. I think his Flamer sisters and the Dust Dev Wounds with the strat, together with the A tank and something else, I don't remember exactly what it was, but a good output unit, basically killed like 3 models, 1 models each. Like not a big model, just a dude. So that's rough, obviously. They should do way more, and in average they do way more. So that kind of swings it down, because sisters don't really take a punch. They give punches, they don't take them very well, unless it's a tank or something, and you can just, it's a 6, and I have an invuln, and I will survive your big ass shot. But the small sisters don't. So yeah.
And Olof Svensson on his Votan, facing Max Schieberbecker on Chaos Knights.
Yeah, it was a rough game. He went first, sadly. It's what it is. No, but Olof managed to take a 7 in that game, just by at the end. That was the last game we had. It had swing downwards in our trends. So we were on a 5, it would have been a draw. 6 or more, we win the game. So I mean, it's a close game with Germany.
And I mean, Olof with the Votan, we have talked so much about it, that's a blocker. They shouldn't lose many points. Now maybe he lost a bit more than you had hoped for, or was this more?
No, of course he lost more than we hoped for. We want them to be around 10.
Understood. Yeah, but it's so hard sometimes, but he got enough. That's the most important. Yeah. Sweden get the win, but we need to continue talking about Sebastian Larsson.
Yeah, he's
Chaos Knights. I know you love your Chaos Knights too. 12-8 against Dark Angels. Pascal, that must have been one of the hardest matchups that Sebastian almost could get, or at least up to this point.
It's one of the hardest matchups the Chaos Knights can have. That's true, and he played it really well. He found a spot to kind of push around his army and change the matchups a bit, no, it went really well, and he's continued playing super well. He's placing well. He has managed to get a lot of points, so I think it's like round 6. So he was 5 yesterday on the player placing of collected points.
Yep, he's 6 currently.
He's 6 currently, which is in a fantastic place. Obviously, we have Jesper Unander at 7th place as well, of the top 10 players. So we're super happy, and especially since we have had, in the end, like the last 3 matches have been pretty close, and this last one is a rough game. So we are currently 2-1 against Germany, which is amazing. They didn't get their revenge this year, so we're gonna just keep that train rolling.
Absolutely, and we actually have some great news here also for everyone at home. We're gonna just zoom in here a bit on the Swedish team, who is, can we say, calming down after big victory versus Germany. But at this very moment, Sammy, coach of Team Sweden, Team Sweden is in the lead.
Yes, we are. We are in the first place of WTC currently. I'm going to knock on some wood, just not jinx it, but it's a good place to be, obviously, and we have seen a lot of great games play out today. We have I'm not going to say it for sure, but we basically had a super rough first after the group stage. So basically, Sweden against Germany. We had France against England, classic rivalry game, both in football, goes for Warhammer as well. We had Australia against Spain, and we had obviously Poland against the US. I actually haven't seen the scores of all the games yet, but because they're not reported, all of them, so we'll see what will happen in them, but it's gonna be fun to see. It looks like, I heard some rumors that it looks very drawish on a lot of the
It does for sure. I heard that Spain felt that they were probably going to lose, to be honest. I know that Poland and USA thought they were going to win after the pairings. Then they had 2 swinging matches with Anthony on his World Eaters going big against Grey Knights. But he failed his secret mission, which meant that he didn't score that many points, which could mean that Poland is actually winning against USA. But I don't want to speak before we have seen the final results here. For sure, USA and Poland being Poland reigning champions, USA ending up second. We can go here very quickly. Brian Shape on the Thousand Suns, 11-9 against Patrick's sisters.
Yeah, so
maybe not so surprising.
No.
We have John Lennon on Dark Angels going a big one against Thousand Suns, 14-6.
Also Pumba. Pumba is a great player. He's one of the best Polish players, and
that should not happen.
No. Also, he has a bet together with Brian, who also plays T-Suns this tournament. It's a tattoo bet.
Of course.
Who's ever got the most points, or the less points, needs to get a tattoo of a Forge Fiend. However, it doesn't look great for Pumba, I can tell you. I've been up to date with this bet.
yeah. I guess we all will be, especially in the end of the tournament. Michael Duda on the AdMech actually beats 14-6 against Nick Navati. Sisters. Isn't that a huge one? We saw yesterday the blowout where Jonathan only scored 1 point in this very matchup. Seems to be the case that AdMech is really strong versus Sisters currently.
AdMech has some tech. They are not as bad as people think they are. I know a lot of people talk shit about them. They have some things that might need to be tweaked in general. But for teams, they work pretty good, and they actually have some quite good units, and you need to play them a lot, obviously.
And then we see Anthony Vanella. He only scored 12 points. I think he was up originally to 16-4. That could mean that Team USA is not securing the win here. We also can see that Lucas Stroller on his Orc Green Tide. Question faction choice, to be honest.
I'm agreeing with you there.
And he only scored 6 points versus Pavel's Space Wolves. But you also play Orc sometimes, right?
No, I don't.
You don't? No. Sorry for that. And then the last result is done is Lucas Custodios against the Eldari from Sean Naden.
Yeah.
Sean Naden, the captain of Team USA, scoring 6 points.
Yeah, that's not what he wants. Probably not a pairing he really wants either with the list he's playing, to be fair. So, no, and it's a tight game between those guys. We'll see how it ends. But now we hear some shouting in the venue. So we'll see.
What we can conclude on is that Team Sweden currently is in the lead after a fantastic match versus Team Germany, scoring 87 points. I heard after the pairing process that you guys almost thought you would go for 100, but you did reach 87 points, which is fantastic. And we will see how the other results coming in. But Sweden is going for the win. You're one of the gold contenders. Anything you want to say to the people at home, Sami?
No, I don't know. We are gonna do our best and keep this truck rolling. We're gonna have some lunch now, rest up, talk about the pairings and preparation for the next game. We're not sure what you're gonna face yet, obviously, but soon enough we will. We're gonna give us the best, and I hope you tune in for the next game because it's gonna be a rough one as well. I can tell you, it's gonna be a tight game with great opponents. I mean, this is actually what we prep for. We prep for these 4 games that are gonna happen now.
The fun has just begun. Team Sweden versus Germany. Another win. Sweden is in the lead currently. Good luck, Sami, and the rest of Team Sweden. We go a small break and then we come back for the next match. We will soon know who Sweden will face.
Yeah.